Just
Good news, I'm
hooking.
finally under 200 games for the Montana.
Well, congratulations.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm a pretty world famous streamer on Tuesdays.
Hey, you're doing
Are you?
phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
That's what I tell myself. I wouldn't lie
Hey,
to myself.
P-Forge. Sorry for the delay in getting started. Dad wanted dessert. So what Dad wants, Dad gets.
Dessert, you say? What did he have for dessert?
Dairy Queen. He loves Dairy Queen. He and his girlfriend love Dairy Queen.
Okay.
All they all ever freaking want to go to is Dairy Queen.
Right, but what from Dairy Queen?
He likes getting a strawberry banana split blizzard. And then she gets... I don't remember what off the top of my head. DQ is legit, E-Hawk. It's not bad. It's not bad. I actually really enjoy the what's it called that they've got now? They're just now, I think, finishing it up. It's the drumstick blizzards. Those are nice.
Ooh.
Those are really good.
I like getting my ice cream from McDonald's, even though whenever I go, the machine's broken.
It's always broken, yeah. Come on, please tell me you're working. Alright, you're working. Pop out the chat. What's TWSS mean there, P-Forge? And thanks for shouting me out, Puddin'.
Oh, I mean, listen, you know, somebody around here has to help out and try to get you more followers.
I appreciate this, I suppose. Oh, that's what she said. Oh, okay. Hey, Cobra, how you doing? Sorry, never heard of it referenced in that fashion before.
Nope, you gotta type it out for it to be funny.
Alright, IO Quest to CC code. Let me get that out.
Oh.
Apparently some of my codes that I put on the rerun just didn't frickin' work, so they keep coming back as already utilized.
So I guess Papi isn't.
I blame Puddin'.
That could work. That could work. Okay, now put this one up. Oh, I need to also post that I'm live. I'm doing this as fast as I can, guys, because we're late already, so...
I believe in Machina. She's never steered me wrong.
Remember who's in
Oh,
charge.
no, I'm done. I can't survive against a Petro. Son of a bitch.
We're stealing all the good parts to build that.
And Puddin' has yet to join as well, as you guys can hear.
Yeah, I won't be joining.
Oh, you won't?
Montana game. Then I gotta shower and go. I gotta get gas in the car.
Oh, shit. Okay, well then, I should just change
But I
back
figured
to
I would-
Manor Lords then.
Yeah, I figured I could join for a little bit so you weren't lonely.
Okay,
Those
okay.
stupid kids in their lack of mining.
Aha.
Oof. Oh, I sent it out of Petra. All right. And I can just back out of the game. My job here is done.
Okay, so let me put a quick update on that one.
I mean, at least Shader boss got fought today.
I mean, that's always good. You can always close this window then. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, man. Yeah.
Listen, Dad comes first. Everybody knows this. Except
Yeah.
for maybe Andrew.
No, you're absolutely right. Because you just never know when it'll be the last time. So
Oh, right. Especially after the last story I just told you.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
And that's why I hate sub players. I just had to get that in there.
Yeah, I figured as much. Let me post on the Death Strike just a quick update. On Okay. Now I need to go and change the game to Manor Lords. Come on, game. Come on, OBS. Yes? No? There we go. Alright, so Manor Lords. I'll go into YouTube and get that sorted out too. Can I edit this one? Looks like I can. Manor Lords. Alright, I need to also update Kick and YouTube. I didn't hear from Toxic. I thought we would have heard from him. Hope he's alright.
Probably
Did you-
complaining about the heat.
Did you pick up the game, the DLC for Borderlands, or no?
I believe so. I will have to double check.
Okay.
You're talking about the paid one, right?
Yeah, because there's a paid update and a free update, I believe.
Well, I think I had the other paid update, so I should have this one too, hopefully.
Oh yeah, if you picked up the whatever the season pass thing.
Yeah, I have to double check because I may have just bought the one.
Okay.
with
Which
the
reminds me,
attitude of-
you need to reapply.
Did.
You did reapply.
Yep, got told no again.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
I don't care.
I know, it just would have been cool to have you in there too, that's all.
Hopefully these shells hit the golden nail. Yes, I broke a gun. But don't worry, guys. It grows back.
The guns, they grow back. That's right, that's right.
That's why the Americans won the war. We had to butter fertilizer to grow guns back.
We grew them back faster. Nobody grows guns back like us. Right?
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Last one to check is Rumble.
Why do I have to have the smoke YY?
Mm. Here we are. Here. Okay. Alright, bear with us, guys. We're going to get started in just a few moments here once I get these stream monitor windows going. I'm trying to tax my setup a little bit here because I've been messing around with a few different ways to like optimize my graphics card usage, and trying to see if we can also optimize my CPU. I've done put a pretty hefty undervolt on my 9900X. Just wanted to see if it would work, if it would do anything. I think it is. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Okay. I think we're about ready to go. Turn the AC down just a little bit more. It's good enough. So yeah, he was all like, let's go eat dinner together at a place that he doesn't like going to eat. We're like, okay.
Applebee's?
No, there's a bar and grill by us that makes really delicious burgers. I mean, fantastic burgers. They're really good. And Monday night is their burger special. Now, they also got this package for, they won this prize from a drawing. They get 10-piece chicken wings every week for free for a year. Well,
Oh God.
they don't go there ever because they got tired of it. So, well, we took the card and we've been going there. You know, why not? It's free wings. And so, like, wife and I will get burgers and then we'll get wings to take home, and that'll be like the next night. You know, we have leftovers. Great. And it's a hell of a deal if you think about it. You know, it's like 2 nights for 20 odd bucks, 30 bucks when you add drinks, and then 40 odd when you add tip and taxes. You know? So, I you know, $10 a person for 2 nights. But, yeah, I don't know. So, like, originally, they were gonna go have burgers last night. And he said that he went to go pick her up. They were sitting in her driveway, and they decided that they weren't very hungry for dinner last night. So they decided not to go for burgers, and they just went straight to Dairy Queen instead. Sounds sensible. So they had
What I would have done.
they had dessert for dinner. Well, then my dad discovered that you can buy a large for $1 more, and there's a heck of a lot more Blizzard when you buy a large for the price. It's much better value. Now, his girlfriend used to make fun of me for getting a large all the time because, you know, I was some pig that just ate so much freaking food. No, I got a large because it's the best value. Now, you guys watching at home or wherever you're at, you guys know, me, I'm all about value proposition, right? Like, I am like as economist as it comes. Some would call me cheap. Hey, Rob. So, yeah, you know. Hey, Rob. Okay, good. Lumia is on the other GPU. Alright, start menu didn't move. Streamer bot didn't move. That's weird. How you doing, Rob? When are you gonna join us for Borderlands 4 again? Now that you got that special deluxe edition, huh? So anyway, so we had dinner. It was interesting, you know. His girlfriend's like, oh, you know, here we are back at the dump. And I'm like, you know, if you don't like eating here, you don't have to come. She's like, oh, you would like that, wouldn't you? Me just stay at home? I'm like, I'm not getting into this. That's not what I mean. You're not gonna take my words and twist them against me. You know? I mean, she's a real piece of work, all right, guys? And I exercise as much restraint as I can. As much restraint as I can. Because at some point, I'm gonna blow up on her, and it's gonna be glorious for all of 10 seconds.
Please record that for us.
I know, right? So anyways, it's whatever. You know, you turn the other cheek, right? Something like that? I don't know. So,
I think that's what they say.
I think that's what they say. So, yeah, let's talk about the game, guys. We started a new game last week. We were talking about building a church and get militia home. Oh, get the militia back from fighting the whatchamacallit, brigands. So we got that done. And we're gonna make it we're gonna continue to grow. I've built up a little bit more since you guys were with us last time. And couple of things I need to do. I need to name a couple villagers. Andrew wants John's Win.
Alright, you have a good night. I gotta go.
Alright, well thanks for hanging out, Puddin'.
Hopefully I'll be back in time for the end of the stream.
Okay, hey, don't rush, man. If you can't make it, you can't make it. It's all good.
I drive fast and take chances. I learned that from GTA.
Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Well, and then Profe wants Plague Victim number 1. So there's Plague Victim number 1. All right. Let me get out of that voice channel. I don't need to be in a voice channel right now. Who needs seatbelts, right? How you all doing? Thank you guys for coming and saying hi and tuning in. Sorry it was kind of late last minute. I had to go have dinner with my dad. Didn't have to, wanted to is the better answer. And he wanted dessert, so we thought, well, let's stay with him for dessert. So that's what we did. So here is our new town. We call it Zamunda, thanks to City Slob's tier 3 sub last Monday, if I recall correctly. I knew you were gonna do that, Puddin'. I just knew you were gonna do it. I didn't know what name you were gonna come up with. But John's Win, actually no, Plague Victim number 1 is gonna be married to Dairy Queen. There you go. There you go. So anyways, so yeah, we're continuing to build up our town. Unfortunately, our shoal of fish fell apart because we went through a drought. So we lost a lot of food there. Doesn't matter for us for this year, but it does matter for next year because it's going to take a while before they grow back to a level where we can start fishing. Might not even grow back at all next year. We might have to hold off on that. We do still have wild berries that we're picking, but they are now shrinking, which means we absolutely need to prioritize that. It is September 6th, and we have burgage plots that are under construction. So we need to make sure that we focus on getting burgage plots built up and ready to go. And I'm trying something that I haven't done before, and that is I'm creating charcoal, and then I'm already going to start exporting charcoal. I think. I don't recall if I've... Yes, see, so I bought a trade route, and so now we've got a merchant who is, well, something ain't right here, chat. I don't know what it could be, but it appears that we have a piece of wood currently going through the horsey, and this guy is, yeah. So, here's our merchant. He's gonna make his way back to the town, and buy stuff. Yeah. And we've got a family that's working already. They're gonna go and grab charcoal and that sort of thing. We have 2 families unassigned so they can do construction. We have completed our wooden church. So yay, huzzah for that. We have burgage plots that are laid out, ready to go. I've already put highest priority for burgage plots that have their 2 logs. Matter of fact, I might put this one down to high. Yeah, that way we get one of these focused on over the other. We've already set these up here, so once we start getting money, we can start buying additional vegetable plots. We could also build these. Don't know. It really depends on how much money we start making. If we're able to afford another set of vegetables, I'd really like to try to get another one of these burgage plots planted before winter time. So that's kind of a goal I have. And as you can see in the save game file, I saved with a question mark, do I want to upgrade my burgage plots? And the answer is yes. It's just a question of when can we get it done, because we need to make sure we get houses built. And then we should be continuing to get migration in, which will help us with our production. I'm also doing something a little bit different with the storehouse, if I recall correctly. I am accepting fuel and firewood in the storehouse, but if I remember right, at the marketplace, I set it to not sell firewood. So the storehouse will take firewood, and then our charcoal kiln people are going to grab the firewood and start turning that into charcoal. We do have a rich resource of iron nearby, and we have some stone and some clay that we'll pick up in a little bit. We are pretty darn close to a trade node, so that should help a little bit with getting trading done. It'll be, in theory, should be faster. Should be faster than last time. As a matter of fact, there is a trader right there transporting firewood. So there we have it. Let's get the game going. And we'll see where we go from there. Chat, how was your Monday? Was it good? I barely slept last night. I'm running on maybe 2 or 3 hours of sleep. So no dirty water for me tonight. We're gonna keep it to just regular, good old, clean water. Ah, goodness. So we got somebody making planks. We got 3 families on timber. We've got an awful lot of planks, so pretty soon I might Well, we also need those planks for upgrading burgage plots. So, might keep doing what I'm doing for right now. I think this burgage plot will be constructed relatively quickly. And then we'll have a really nice workforce once the forager hut is done. Right? Once the forager hut is done. Hey, Hoojam. We are getting herbs because we already had a family that was sick, which is annoying as hell. But it is what it is. How you doing tonight, Hoojam? Oh, and I posted in my Discord the $150 giveaway is going to be on Friday, and I think we'll continue it into Sunday as well, because why not? Hey, Sea Bear, how are you doing today, sir? Good to see you, as always. I'll just leave this as it is, that's fine. Okay, good. We got the burgage plot done in time. So, yay, we're good there. And since we got nothing else better to do, we could probably start upgrading our burgage plots. We're definitely gonna get another family on the charcoal kiln, and we'll probably get some more going on woodcutters. No, we don't. We really don't need more woodcutters. But I think getting another family going on charcoal once this is done would probably be very handy. So I'm gonna keep a close eye on our families here, and when we see people that are not doing anything, then we're gonna pull them off. You can see that we already have two families that are working the forager hut, are also harvesting this burgage plot, the vegetables here. Now the vegetables is gonna help us with food through the winter, which is good, but it also sucks because that's gonna pull them away from their tasks over here. It is what it is. Where's our other burgage plots? Ah, is this one? No. That's another hitching post. Okay. Greetings, peasants, says Sea Bear. How you doing, buddy? Did we get a log we did. Okay, that sounded weird. I'm hearing myself on the rerun channel. I was hearing laughter for a second. I'm like, what the hell is this? Well, now I know. So we'll set them on highest for that, and then we're gonna set them on highest for this. I'm trying something new too. I'm putting foresters' huts kind of on the outskirts of our town, so we can try to be a little bit more sustainable with our resourcing. So you don't have to go so far away to get our trees and stuff and things. You know what I'm saying? I think that'll work well. 9 berries left. Praying, gather, okay. Praying means pretty soon they're gonna run out of tasks. It's alright. We're gonna get a family going on the forester's hut right away. Actually, yeah, we'll get one going, and then the forager hut, once these guys are done, we'll put a second family on this forager hut. And then we might want to start looking into administrative and a manor, which means that we will need our stone gatherer camp as well. So they've already got their log, so we might as well put that on highest. This one only has one of the 2 logs, so I'll put that one on high for now. And then we're going to limit the work area for these fine folk. You can play Manor Lords fine, but some drunk. Hi, Longshot. I am so sorry for Saturday or for Friday. I was super tired on Friday. I had to get up early for a meeting with a program that I volunteer for wargaming, and I was in the mood for partying, and probably had a little too much, but also was super tired and dehydrated. So I'm so sorry for Friday. That was terrible. That was terrible. So I was very, very careful on Sunday. I was actually long shot going to go back into Timberborn on Sunday, and then I got raided by Chaos Machine, and I got raided by, who else was it? Jibby! J-Boy? JY-Boy? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, Chaos Machine, Hers Gaming, and then Hers Live, and then World of Warships also raided. So I thought I should just stay with Warships, hang out, just make it easy. So that's what we did. Joey! How you doing, Joey? So I wanted to make sure I can, you know, that people knew it was, you know, just a one-off kind of a deal. It wasn't something, you know, I don't go too crazy with that kind of stuff. Miss Basal we've got. That's right. September 16th. We should get a new family migrating in soon. How you doing today, Joey? Hey, look, a new family migrating in. What do you know? Put that family to work on the Forester's Hut. So we still have one family that's constructing. Yes, this game is on Steam. I think it's on sale. Let's go to the store page to take a look. Yes, it's on sale for $26. Now this is a... Wait, what the hell? Oh, no, yeah, okay. Yeah, so $26 US. This is part of the Steam summer sale right now. Who Jam contributing some points along with Joey. You guys really want to eat codes out. That's fine with me. Are you guys waiting yet? No, they're not waiting yet. Okay. So they're going to do the Stone Gatherer camp, and then from there, they're going to move back to the Forester's Hut. Yes, I've been playing this game for 2 years. I picked it up for free for review purposes when it was... I forgot I did all these too. For free for review purposes when I... when it first went into early access. And I really enjoy it, so... Please, feel free to ask questions. This playthrough, we're trying to do something a little bit differently. We're trying to set it up so that we have burgage plots for people to live near places where they're going to work. So I've got a logging camp I'm going to construct over here, and I've got 3 homes for next to it. I don't know, we'll see if that works or not. Please tell me you're... Oh, you're still at 2. Waiting, going home, praying. Good. That's one less family. Go away. And we'll put a family on Stone Gatherer then. Still at 2. Waiting, praying, going home. One less family. We want to gather stone quickly here. That'll clear this area out, and then we can use that stone for producing our manor. Speaking of which, where do we want to build our manor? Probably going to be over here someplace. Well... Ideally, you put the manor, like, on the part of the town where you're going to go off and fight. So, I'm thinking over here someplace. Now, we are also... I forgot to mention this. We are currently fighting against... 3 AIs, 3 other opponents, and our goal is to unite the regions under our control. So we're playing this a little bit differently. We're going to be a little bit more heavily into military, into using our militia to go to war and claim territories and stuff like that. So influence is going to be very important for us. We have 360 influence right now. Wooden Church. We're going to want this sooner rather than later so that we can start claiming other territories. Down to 1, probably 1 family left working. Yeah, drop that family too then. $116 charcoal is fine. We're doing good there. Forester's hut construction finished. We're gonna put a person on that right away. We're gonna limit the work area to about here. And we're gonna set it up like that. That way, yeah. That way we've got forests that are gonna start going up here. We're probably also gonna wanna build a forester's hut over here. Or maybe over here, you know. Just something that's kind of out of the way. Let's see, forester's hut. Something like that should be good. I'm gonna set these to like lowest priority because right now it doesn't really matter. And then these guys are gonna move to this logging camp. And then we're probably gonna relocate this logging camp somewhere over here, so it's farther out of town. And we'll relocate the saw pit as well. I think, yeah, and then we'll build new burgage plots too with our new logging camp position. Seabear, thank you for saying hi over on YouTube and Rumble, by the way. This game is pretty beginner friendly, yes. There are 3 different game modes to start with, and I will say a lot of people get confused because they start with the most difficult of game modes. So there's one game mode that is literally sandbox. There's no AI to fight, okay? And your goal is literally just, whoa, hold on, pause the game. I need to build, yeah, hold on, sorry. Vegetable garden and vegetable garden. We have a lot of coin all of a sudden. See, 103? So we need to set this to highest priority. And I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to take a family off of Stone Gatherer and a family off of Foresters and another family off of Foresters. This is how important it is to get these completed as quickly as possible. So anyway, there is a game mode that is sandbox. You just kind of play at your own pace. And what I like about that is there's very little stress. You can do whatever you want, play at your own pace, whatever you're comfortable with. I think that's great for new players, you know? I spent a lot of time doing it that way. As a matter of fact, the game we finished last week was in that style. They also have different types of maps that you can use and play on, so lots of good possibilities, you know what I'm saying? Lots of good possibilities. We have 102 charcoal. Let's take a family off of charcoal kiln. We have 21 firewood. So yeah, take a family off of charcoal. That'll get us another family to construct as quickly as possible. And I do have the ability to buy another ox. I don't think I need one right now, though. I think it's more important that I focus on food. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stay on food for right now. Some of these guys should be constructing. They're flattening ground, flattening ground, flattening ground, transporting planks. Good. We need to see one more person transporting planks. There they go, right away. That's Ditz. And then we've got this one almost done construction already. Nice. Okay, now pause. I can buy beetroots. I cannot buy... Hey, Hoghammer. Yes, it is. Happy Monday, my friend. How you doing? I could wait a little bit longer and then buy carrots. And I think I'm going to do that, or cabbages, depending on what becomes available first. So that's good to know. That's good to know that I can do this. Yeah, if I can get these two plots planted, I think we'll be in good shape. So since we know we are not in as much of a rush anymore, we'll go ahead and put more families back into production and less into construction. We don't need to finish this stuff as quickly as we'd originally thought. Yeah, we finished the game, our previous village, halfway through Monday night last week, Hog. So now we're doing, I'll zoom out and show you, because you're special. We've got 3 different AIs that we're competing against. So they all have their own towns. This is one of the AI's towns, for example. And then they're gonna expand and stuff like that. So we're gonna have to compete against them. And of course, I also need to talk about my favorite viewer, which is none other than Hug of Death. How you doing, Hug? Let me get you a shout out too while I am at it. Hug of Death was a big. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that. Was a big time World of Warship streamer. Have you been doing Have you been doing warships? Have you been streaming at all? I know that your sister Lady Fufu one does still, but I wasn't sure if you do or not still. But yeah, Hug is awesome. She's good people. Make sure you guys toss a follow her way if you want a nice, cozy, relaxing stream to hang out in. Oh, 113. Yes, I can buy carrots now. I just noticed that. Let's go. 112. This one's not quite done yet. We could wait and see if we can afford it for less, but I think I'm just gonna buy these and be done with it. Bam. Carrot wine. That's right, Duckman. Sorry to hear that you're sick today, though. Not for a minute, but you're gonna... Awesome, awesome. I'm looking forward to it. I'll try to make sure I hang out, especially if you stream during the workday, like when you were hanging out with Fufu earlier. I was able to toss a lurk over on her stream for a while, so that was nice. We're about to get into October. When October hits, we're gonna start, we're gonna do another family. And there we go. And it's gonna become more and more important. Try to get this finished. So this would have been 118, so it's more expensive. We're hoping to stock up enough money in the next month to be able to afford cabbages. It's kind of where we're at there. All right. Awesome to see you again. Glad you're streaming later. Well, thank you. Yeah, so this Monday night we do streams on Monday nights. So I'm very happy you were able to swing by and say hello as well. We're gonna upgrade this Burgish plot. This one is going to, I think this one's gonna handle making war bows. So we can get some archers. We already have our main militia here of spearmen, but I think we can upgrade this Burgish plot first. And we can start working on war bows that way. This one's got medium, Forcer's Hut's already got, okay. Major resources are iron and wild berries this time around, Duckman. So we're probably not going to be producing as much barley as we were able to do last game. So we're going to probably need to expand, grab another... I think this one was very fertile for barley. No, not this one. Maybe it's this one over here. Hug of Death. Well, thank you very much for the Gigantify emote there. Appreciate you, Hug. He's on Pacific time, so 2 hours later. Yeah, it's a little bit later than normal, Hug, because I moved to Arizona, and my dad wanted dinner and dessert tonight, so we had to oblige, of course. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to grab this settlement sooner rather than later. Or maybe I can grab this one. How's the barley looking in this one? Not so good. Okay, so there's only the one territory, this one here, the bottom left corner. We're gonna want to do that. It is hot. It is hot, but it's not too bad. It's a dry heat. Don't worry, Hug. It's fine. It's not so bad. So we did get a new family migrating in. This one is medium, but I think I want to try to force a focus on upgrading this so I can start getting war bows sooner rather than later. We got 2 families that can do other tasks. So, yeah, let's do one here. Do one more over here. Let's get all this stone cleared away. I think that'll be good. Yeah. Woodcutters, still fine. Texas is hot too. Stay away from the Gulf of America and it's comfortable. Yeah. Houston, I don't know how Sea Raptor does it. I don't know how Sea Raptor does it, because it is so bleeding hot. Bleeping hot. And muggy humid. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we're gonna keep a reserve of 10 logs. Isn't that cool? Duckman Hug of Death is here. Is that cool or what? Yeah, I think he hydrates the beer as well. I have 1 regional wealth to my name. Look at them all planting carrots. Not sure you want to hug death? It's a hug of death. Not a death hug. You thought it was the hard stuff? Yeah, he does like the harder stuff. That is true. So do I, for that matter. I'm not a big beer fan. So we already got 6 planks delivered. Now we just need to get the logs over here. You don't want to be hugged by death either. Okay, that's fair. It's fine. Hugging death is nothing. Just don't want to kiss it. Ah, there you go. You had a beer tonight, and it hit the spot. Yeah, I don't mind, like, fruity beers or sweet beers. I'm not a big fan of, like, bitter ones. Like, I never got into Guinness, for example. Akfui. So, like, I got my trading post, and then I've got 4 burgage plots over here for my families, right? Once they migrate in. Get everything filled out. So, Duckman, I don't remember if you were here last week, but we are focusing this time around. I need to turn the lights on. It's getting dark outside. No, I don't like IPA. Guinness is soft? I don't know. I never... Never got into it, sorry. So I think the big thing we're doing next for construction, once we have all the stone completed, we're gonna start really constructing stuff. Same thing after December hits and these guys can no longer plant trees. Matter of fact, let's put that one on high priority. You went to bed before I started. Okay, yeah, that's right. I remember that. So our main focus on this one. We're gonna grab new territories, but I also want Gatorade with Everclear. There you go. I'm with you, Hug. It's yucky. It's yucky. But we're trying to set it up so that anytime we have a work area, we have housing nearby as well, so that in theory, the families that work the area are gonna live right next to each other. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Gatorade Everclear, much better. Now you're starting to make me think of my college days when I used to have vodka and Fruitopia. That was always yummy too. Ew! Well, we're gonna drop 3 families from Stone Gatherer so we can focus on construction, I think. We're gonna get another family migrating in soon. .tm. We do have 3 burgage plots already produced to allow families to move in. This one is gonna become an artisan. And then... if we can get enough money, this merchant is en route and will be visible soon. You like Jaeger bombs or Jello shots? Ah, okay, okay. Jello shots are extremely dangerous. Can be. Come on, you stupid oxen. Give me logs. There's an audience for cough syrup. I used to love Triminic. What's that? What's it called? As a kid. It was so yummy. Formula 44. Put this one to very high and this one to high. So basically, we want this one done first, but we are missing the 2 logs necessary to get there. I think one of them is coming right now. Before my time. Hug, I mean this in the nicest way possible. I'm 45. You're definitely not older than me. At least from what I've seen on your stream. It's same thing with Fufu. You guys look like you're in your 30s. Maybe late 20s. So maybe it just wasn't popular. I don't know. Whatever. Exactly, you're always 29, see? See? That's how you know I'm classically trained. Where are you going with this log? Eins. Oh, you're going to the saw pit. Right, because that's the livestock attached to the saw pit. I forgot about that. We do need another ox sooner rather than later then. Nothing is before your time. All right, Stefan, hurry up and you get that log, dude. Slowing everything down, man. Tell you what, we're gonna then go to highest and highest over here. And, because these guys have logs already, don't they? 2 and 2. Yeah, they've got their logs already. So those 2 go highest and highest, and then we'll set this one down to very high. Let's get our workers to finish this. Except the Civil War. Damn. There we go. I always like to fill in areas with roads. Just looks more better that way. I don't know if it matters or not. It probably screws with things more than helps, but looks better that way. Your uncle was there. You heard stories. Damn. New family migrating in. Be right back. We will wait for you. With bated breath. We have 50 timber, 79 planks, so we're looking very good for production right now. Oh, right, and we can't even finish this anyways until... We can't upgrade this to a boiler here until we get to 10 regional wealth. So we can't even get that going until that point anyways. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Still have 2 families coming in. You're avoiding death. Wow. Still have 2 families coming in per year, or per month, I mean. Woodcutters we might relocate as well at some point to farther down this pond. See if we can't keep our road going along the pond here. What the heck? A bandit camp was just sighted. Oh. Compass! Compass Rose, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Signed up. Good. We need boots on the ground. Thank you very much, Compass, for your Twitch Prime sub, my friend. Good to see you. How are things back by you, huh? Still hot and sticky like crazy? Has second summer hit yet? So we got a bandit camp to deal with. Got a bandit camp to deal with. Okay. Gotta think about this. I guess we could send people to go fight them now. We certainly have the manpower. That will have a negative impact overall on our production on things, but maybe it'll be okay. There we go. Now we've got a walkway pathway all around the pond. Oh god, hate it. 100% humidity? Jeez, that's terrible. That is bad. Where? Ah, they're over here. Okay. So, save game. New save is fine. 70-degree dew point, and the highs are probably like 79 or something, right? And then overnight, like the air just sweats away the moisture. Rally over to here. Yeah. Let's rally them right here. Okay, if that's what's gonna happen, we might want to put more people on mission critical tasks just to ensure that things continue to get done. Okay, we got all of our logs here. Let's put this one on highest. And these are done. This one's not quite done yet. Nope, it's about to be done. Looks like somebody's working on it now. It's gonna be a rough week, not going away anytime soon. Yeah, I saw something about that. Look at her go. Look at her go, Gretlian. Alright, so wood forester's hut, ready to go. Advanced. Limit the work area to something like this. Something like that should be good. So by me, it's not terrible. It's still quite warm. is Phoenix after all. But, you know, we're getting through the dry heat just fine. Not too bad, not too bad. These guys are still planting, so I'm hesitant to try to upgrade those burgage plots by now. This one's got a chicken in it already, so we can upgrade that one. These guys then want garments, fruits and animal produce, and they want beer already. And multiple grains and stuff. We should be able to start upgrading our burgage plots more, so let's do that. And I don't like that they're on the highest. I'm gonna put them actually on the lowest. Because it's really not that important to get these done. You guys got into your spot yet? Yes. Move down. Why are you at 19 out of 20? I thought you had 20 out of 20. They're still rallying? It almost makes me wonder if there's like somebody else making his way. You had a heart attack in game, and it's your story and you're sticking to it. Ah, there we go. Okay, now we got all 20 out of 20. Someone probably had to go pick up some equipment or something, you know? We'll put them over here. Stand your ground. And while they're doing that, got our family there. Gonna get another family in soon.tm. And we can totally also start putting in upgrade requests for some of these other burgage plots. We have plenty of timber and plenty of logs, so there's no reason not to do this, in my opinion. Some can also be done. I should be checking to make sure that they all have full families. I haven't been. That's a stupid decision on my part, but it's the end of the period in which we would have people migrating in, so I think we'll be okay. But yeah, so it's actually getting a little bit cooler in the Phoenix area compass. It was 110, 119, no, 112, 113, something like that last week. And now it's only 102. Big difference if you think about it. Let's see. You guys are all fighting, aren't you? Okay, only one person, but you're both plowing by hand and sowing. So we're gonna take that livestock off of the saw pit. Ooh, I can upgrade this now. Lawyer's Workshop if I wanted to. Wouldn't be a bad idea to start working up on that, but I want to save right now. I want to save the coin for this plot. I want to see if I can get enough coin for cabbages. I have plenty of charcoal. Where's my merchant? There's my merchant. He's actually passing right by my militia as they go to deal with the brigands over here. We should see the brigands leave their encampment soon.tm. Soldiers form a tight defensive formation. The block value of immediately adjacent allies is added to each soldier's own block value. Slows the unit down significantly. Not quite sure if I need that ability or not, frankly. This one we're gonna put on highest priority because now it's got its logs. You made your famous medicinal tomato juice. Well, that sounds nifty, Duckman. Yeah, I think we'll stop making planks for a while. Let's put that family off of the saw pit as well. We'll have 2 families constructing that way. And we can even take a family off of charcoal as well, now that I'm looking at it. And how are we doing on firewood? Okay. Keep firewood going for now. So 3 families for construction. A couple families are working fields and stuff like that. Giveaway time, guys. I don't know if everybody's here or not. There's enough people for the giveaway. We need at least 10 people active in chat. So make sure that you are following the channel and type something in chat if you are here. You're looking for, this is for a World of Warships Spectral Wave Permanent Camouflage. Okay? Anybody is welcome in as long as they are following the channel. JY Boy, you can also get into this as well if you want. And if anybody is lurking and doesn't want me to call out their name, just feel free to type a 1 in chat, and that way you can get in for it, okay? Alright, let's go to save. Create new save now. Give away dirty water. As in for me to drink it, Hog? I didn't get much sleep at all last night, so I've been just keeping it to regular water tonight just to be safe. I don't want people... I really don't want people thinking I have like a drinking problem or anything like that, you know? I did struggle a little bit, you know that, but yeah, we're not gonna let ourselves go down that path. You mean for you? You need it? Oh, well, hey, please, have one for me then, Hog. Go for it. And it meant a lot, by the way, when you and others showed their concern. It really meant something, so thank you again for that. Hammer Consus 2, the Hog of Steel and Filbert Des. I don't know who that is. Duckman, sorry. Oh, of course it rains. Of course it rains. It's like, battle at, what was it called? Helm's Deep? Right? It starts to rain. You just flushed some dirty, oh god. That's a semi-human alter ego. Oh. Filbert, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go and load the game. We just lost somebody. So I want to try the shield wall and see if the shield wall does something. In theory, we shouldn't lose anybody to these fights. And early on, you don't want to risk losing somebody. If that makes any sense. So we're gonna just halt. Shield wall. So they're gonna be in a tight defensive formation. So that looks kind of cool, huh? Hopefully this time it doesn't start raining. Time for war! Here they come. No way that plate armor is available this early, not till... Well, I don't think this is plate armor, I think it's just them chilling. In whatever padded kind of equipment they can carry. They do have large shields and spears. Yep, there's the rain again. We got first blood, we got the kill. In-game picture. Oh, yeah, that's just a drawing, though. You're talking about right here. Down to 16. And promoted, next village level. We lost somebody again. Why are we losing people? Okay, load game. Try it again. Hey, Drogon, how you doing? So, let's just tell them to sit here. They are on stand your ground. Maybe I should run them in and attack with them. Maybe I should go like hardcore, like in. Like YOLO. I mean, I did save it right beforehand. Here's a shout out for Drogon. Alright. Charge! Yeah, Wargaming's RNG is haunting Manor Lords. That's exactly true. Excellent, sir. You thought the hat was permanently attached? No, no, no. It's over here. I have another hat that's currently packed away that I typically wear on Manor Mondays, but it's still in the box. You're most welcome for the shout out. Of course, anytime, dude. Okay, we got first blood again. I almost wonder if it's the rain that's like really screwing with us. There's our new family. Down to 15. %, effectiveness. Yes. Okay, there's our burgers plots done. 13 to 20. We lost somebody again. Why are we losing people? It's gotta be... because corpses are nearby? To me, it just makes no sense. Picked up Farthest Frontier, which is sort of similar. Almost got this just because you play it, but... yeah, both are on sale, but yeah, I mean, this game is still very much a work in progress for the developer, so... God, what else can we do? We can push forward right off the bat and just YOLO charge. They are losing some fatigue in the process, though. But maybe if we can get the battle started before it starts raining? You know what I'm saying? I could try doing give ground. If I did give ground, then the corpses near thing isn't such a big deal, right? Because I give ground. Back off. We'll try that next if this fails. Normally we try to have... there's the rain. Normally we try to have multiple military units, but we're still very early in the game. We do have 20 regional wealth, so that's nice, I suppose. Time for war! The one we... yeah. It was a good pick, huh? Yep, we lost somebody again. Let's just try something real quick. What does give ground do? I want to see what happens if I do give ground. It says here it lures the enemy to follow. And maybe that helps with less stuff. I don't know, but let's try reloading the game now, and maybe we can try giving ground and see if that works. This one. I really don't want to lose somebody early on because I don't have the ability to produce new spears or shields just yet. Right? Hold position. Give ground.
Your orders.
You might want to look that way, though.
Your orders. Here we go, boy.
Alright, so they have no fatigue right now. So that's good. Is that the bodyguard you spot? What do you mean by the bodyguard? Oh, you're talking about the retinue, right? Okay, good, I did take somebody off the saw pit. So this will get more logs delivered all over the place while we're fighting.
Smash 'em and
117% effectiveness. P-Forge! Hey, we had enough people in chat, look at that. Congratulations, P-Forge. Fire Knight, what's going on? How you doing? Didn't hear what? I think you were asking about the retinue. You've been lurking? I see that. I see that. Well, thank you for the lurk there, Fire Knight. Good to see you again, man. Zamunda has progressed. So we do still have corpses nearby. I really think that the rain is screwing with us. Always down for watching some Manor Lords, hell yeah. Yeah, the rain's gotta be what's screwing with us, because normally we win this fight automatically. So let's reload the game, and let's run our people back. If we can. If we can't, I might have to, you know what, even better. Even better. Let me go back to here. This is when I went to go and bring everybody into the fight. The corpse guard. Oh, the clip you made. Oh, yeah. That was in the other game. I mean, obviously he's not here in this game, but that was in the other one, right? If I wait a little bit, maybe I'll wait till the rain and then I go. If I wait till the rain and then I go, maybe we can make a better go of it. Have I already started upgrading these houses yet? No. So I need to go and set all of these up again. Okay, that's fine. I can put 2 people on this one, advanced. Work area size over there. That one up, drop down. That one, drop down. Next one. Basically, I'm just setting these guys up to start upgrading. And then, we can save it and then go from there. You know, I should have been looking to double check that I have a full family in each of these. Keep forgetting to do that. Alright, I think that's all of the upgradable except for my vegetable garden plots, but I want to hold off on upgrading those just yet. Falling by hand. Okay, so they're working over there anyways. Hey, Greninja! Ah, Greninja, you want somebody in for you, huh? Alright, let's get you in the game. Let's get you in the game. Let's put you with Dairy Queen and Plague Victim number 1. There we go. See, there you are. I don't know why it doesn't want to update to your name. There we go. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. It's only a temporary thing. You'll grow back. It's okay. So if I delay departure of my troops by a little bit of time, maybe that'll work. I need to turn the light on. I'll be right back. And I need to pull the blinds. So that people outside don't see what's inside. Can you make troops? Yes. The way it works is that your families that migrate in will join the militia. And they will equip themselves with whatever weaponry you have available. And if you want to make more, you have to have more weapons. That's the easy, quick and easy way to describe it. What time is it for me? It is 7:45 p.m. 1945 military time. This one's got 2 logs, so we can set this one to the highest priority now. What time is it for you, Greninja? They don't actually train. Yes, you can buy mercenaries, which I don't have access to right now. But if I were to go here, there are some mercenaries that you can buy if you wanted to. 10:45 p.m. Eastern time. Got it. So you can buy these, but they are very expensive. And it costs you for each month that you use them. So I generally don't like doing that. I'd rather hold on to my military for other purposes, if that makes any sense. Winter's approaching. Okay. I wonder if... I mean, I could start making war bows now.
Give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in its place.
But I wonder if I can start my march now.
I'll go deaf from all that
The sun is about to rise. I can't believe you're here, P-Forge. Can't believe you get up this early and then come tune in and hang out. I thank you for doing that. I would definitely struggle with that. We're doing good for food. They're still plowing and planting, and they're still harvesting. If I do a Boyer's Workshop now, I'll start producing a lot of war bows, which I could use if I needed to fight these brigands. But I really shouldn't need to. That implies you've been down. I know, right? Seriously, some people, they never sleep. Tell you what, I'm gonna save here, and we're gonna call this one Boyer Shop. So basically, should I upgrade this to a Boyer Shop? And I'm going to do it for the sake of demonstration. But these here, that's right by the granary. It's my storehouse. Maybe the next set of houses here will become also artisans. Something like that. That one's gonna go highest priority. Halloween, everyone. It's Halloween. %98 completed. that one on very high next. We're still waiting on logs to be delivered, but that's fine.
Gave the old ox a hand for the month-old grey. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
There's a new month. Interesting, we should have gotten, like... Oh, we did get some coin. We did get some coin, because now we're at 11 coin. Okay, let's try... Notice how we haven't gotten any rain all of a sudden. You guys see that? No rain. The rain just disappeared. Hey, Jimbo. Sir Jimbo Baggins, to all of you. How you doing? We get you a shout out as well. Just in time for a commercial break, of course. That's how the game rolls sometimes. That's how Twitch rolls. You mean pillagers? Yar, that's right. We be pillaging. I'm gonna keep the family in the saw pit so that we can keep getting planks going, even if it's at a reduced rate. That'll still be okay, I think. Six stone left for our stone gatherer. Oh look, now it's raining. Okay. So hopefully by the time we get to the battlefield, the rain will be over. We can see. We shall see. Alright, in the meantime, our Boyar's shop should be created. We'll start creating war bows, which means that we can create a new militia unit and start getting bows put out there. As a matter of fact, we can do that right now. Archer militia. Go get a coffee! Thumbs up on the coffee. Advanced. Reduce. No, warbows. I want you to keep a reserve of 10 planks. That way we can still produce things. Going home, transporting, and waiting. Okay. So we'll put this one on highest, and then we'll put this one also on very high. And then the rest of these burgage plots will be built as necessary, right?
Yes, sire.
Let's run these guys. What it was like inside a medieval tavern. Sounds good, Duckman. Sounds good. I love how you get in the spirit of all this, Duckman.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in place.
Now, if we fail again, we lose somebody again, then I'm gonna reload the save, and we're just gonna get a group of archers together, maybe 10. And then we'll do it. No, they haven't won yet. I purposely waited a little bit because I'm hoping that we can engage outside of the rain. Because if we can engage outside of the rain, I think we have a better chance of winning, frankly. So many houses with exposed roofs right now. I feel kind of bad for them. All these houses, they need logs. There's another one I can upgrade. So many of them need logs. Poor guys. Ooh, money! Not enough yet. Not enough yet. But if I manage to clear out this this encampment over here, these brigands, I should be able to do it. Should be able to do it. Let's just run to let's run to the end of this road here. Actually, let's hold them right here. Hold! Except for this poor guy. Now, you want to look this way, guys. We're gonna rest him up. And then we'll go march him in place, yeah? Rest him up and do that. So many burgish plots needing a little bit of logs. I should maybe buy another pitching post, but I really want to get the this thing planted, so we're gonna hold it for now. Well, they were fighting in the rain, Greninja, and now I like purposely held off on sending my troops so that they could fight not in the rain. So we're gonna try fighting now. Let me save the game, because the time that they're sitting there, they're not productive, right? They're not producing anything. So we're gonna just slow march them forward. Did we draft you in the army? Let's see. Yes. You are currently marching with the rest of the troops, Greninja. Yes. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're not gonna let you die. You can't assault it directly because the brigands are there, as you can see. Second pair of dry socks. There we go.
Yes, sire. Your orders.
We already have 8 archers. See, so if this doesn't work, we can always just chill for a little bit longer, get a nice troop of archers going. And then, to be quite honest, if we do reload, we're gonna pick up some ox. We're gonna order an ox right as soon as we reload. If you die, you're suing. I did not sign a waiver. Maybe he did, though. Yeah, Greninja signed a waiver. You're right, Jimbo. You're right. He did. Haha. What waiver? That's one. It's an implied waiver. It's almost like Jimbo was in the military or something. All right, let's hit continue. Do you get paid? Yes, in blood. Come on, normal speed. Let's go. Food. Well, yes. You know, whatever you kill, you can eat. It's okay. It's okay. 2 squares a deal. You're gonna be a deserter, or you could be dessert, depending on if you live or die. Just saying. I wonder if I remove somebody from the saw pit, if they'll come back or not in it. Let's see. I won't worry about that right now. But we're gonna make them exhaust their energy slow marching to us. We're at 100% effectiveness. We've got 18% fatigue and 18% cohesion. And And it's not raining right now. That's the important part, guys. I really do believe that's the important part. Because our ground is relatively level.
Here we go, boy.
Here we go, boys. Yeah, boys. You're causing dissolution. I have 12 archers available now. See, the sooner we can kill this barbarian encampment, the fewer resources they will steal from us, and the sooner we can start planting our garden. Yes, rain does not favor archers, but for whatever reason, Duckman, people didn't like being wet and fighting either. They just suddenly started dying. Usually, you just put them in stand your ground, and your troops just win. Unless that changed with the beta patch, but we fought one of these battles already against brigands and won without losing a unit, and we just lost somebody. All right, loading game. Screw it. We're gonna load game. We're gonna build up an archer militia, and then we'll go and attack. I'm not gonna keep dealing with this and wasting everyone's time, including my own. Oh wait, that was that save. No, I didn't see if it was you. I'm not worried about that. So, we're gonna upgrade to the I could have sworn I saved before. I could have sworn I saved before I got the militia unit out, but I guess I didn't. That's weird. Warrior? Highest. Load game. Yeah. Or maybe I go back to here and then build it. Let me go back to here and see. Cause if this is right before I got my initial militia, so we've gone back in time the farthest, which in theory means that as soon as I get the coin, I can get this upgraded lickety split. So I want the regional wealth for this for the archers. Put this one highest now.
Let's straighten this up.
And then we're gonna yeah. Sorry for all the back and forth, y'all. Part of the learning process in this game. Especially for me, because I like to min-max the shiz out of things, you know? Right? Here we go. Burgage plot level 2 completed, so as soon as I get 10 regional wealth, I can build the Warriors Workshop. Still have plenty of burgage plots available for continued growth, so that's good. And then we're gonna order an ox as soon as we get to 20 regional wealth after the burgage plot. And that's gonna help us with our construction efforts. Andromedas, how you doing? Happy Monday. Welcome back, good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Let's start getting these ordered up for upgrades, huh? Check to make sure that there are people in these burgage plots. No, thank you much. Thank you much. Had a very fun weekend. Did you have a good weekend? That one's not ready yet. This one can be. Why do you smell lawyer? I don't know.
You all know what that means.
Is this a good example of the Oxford comma? Why do I smell, comma, lawyer? Alright, that should be all. Oh, this one too. Yep, you can name as many people as my channel point redemptions allow for. I think I have it capped at like 5 per stream. I could be wrong. You write real good English. Well, part of the reason for that, Greninja, was I had people that were... I had so many people, like, requesting names that, like, I just couldn't, like, actually play the game. We were spending so much time adding names. And that reminds me, we need to add you back in. Because we saved, or we reloaded a save before we added you. There we go. So I'm gonna save the game now so I don't forget. Since we did make a bunch of changes recently. Someday you're gonna try and name so many people once that you name the entire kingdom. There you go. You've forgotten my name. Hey, I didn't incarnate in this new game. That's correct, Upkin, you did not yet.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in place.
Did I get my second log here yet? Yes, I did. Highest.
Hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in place.
Up, coin. Boyer's Workshop, highest priority. This one immediately is going to drop down to very high. Call you Tippletoes. There you go. This is such an important task for us. We are going to drop everybody from the Forester's huts. And just to see if it works, I'm going to drop the family off the saw pit as well. Just to get as many unassigned families as possible so I can speed build the Boyer's shop. You can see somebody's already transporting planks. Hey, it's Dairy Queen! Wensil's coming, Heinrich's coming. My guy stays there unless he dies until the end, and then he doesn't come into the new game. Because we saved before I added your character, your player, your person. So when I reloaded the save, you didn't exist. That's what happened. Don't worry, we got it fixed. We got it fixed. It's okay. March's bringing in some planks. Everybody's carrying planks all over the place. Is this really the storehouse? Wow. Kind of a sad-looking storehouse. It's gonna need to be upgraded at a certain point. Soon, actually. Down to 11 planks. Alright, we need to go back and get a family back on this. Please tell me... Okay, good. So now we just changed the families. Now it's the family that's here, because that's the closest family to the saw pit. So now that family is going to work here instead. In theory. Which means that maybe I want to make this one a high priority job. Put this one very high. We'll put this one on high. We'll leave this one on high as well. Alright, this one's completed. Keep a reserve of 10 planks, please. Actually, for early on, we're going to say no reserve. Just build, baby, build. Because we need to get as many of these planks completed as possible. And I'm curious if we get this ox here, what's going to happen with these constructors, people? Are they going to start crafting? Or do they not do their job until this is completed? Now they're crafting. Okay, now they're crafting. Good. And these guys should start crafting too. They are. Good, good, good. We're gonna go to here and we're gonna set up an archer militia. And maybe when we have 10 archers, we can then go with both of the militias and try to see if we can make something happen at that point. 13 regional wealth. We need 7 more and we can order another ox. New family migrating in. Transporting. Transporting water, huh?
What does that have a
Interesting. Now we've got this built, so we can go back to putting families on the forester's hut and just having 3 families for construction, because we're really kind of bottlenecked with our construction based off of logs. Invent piping. Yeah, let me get right on that one, Duckman. No problem. Oh, look, rain. 15 planks. How are we doing? We have 5 militia.
Get the rain like this is why people get out of bed. Because their head hurts. I tell you, screaming all the time wouldn't hurt.
We all know what that means.
Praying, going home, and waiting. Why are you doing all this? Because we're waiting on Margaret to bring Heinz to the saw pit. That's Wotan pissing on Gaia. There you go, that's the spirit. Piss away, Mr. Wotan. Where's my other ox? All the way the hell down here. Alright. Yep, there we go. So now they're gonna craft. I kind of wonder, do I want to build another unit? Granary supply is... I need another family on granary. Storehouse is very close to needing another family as well. Got a bit of bottlenecking going on right now. And there isn't too much I can do about it, unfortunately. But I now have enough for militia, so let's save the game again. And let's see if we can conquer the brigands now. Alright, so we're going to take both of these units. We're going to rally them to arms down here. No, you didn't die yet. No, you did not die yet. Now this time, because I moved my families, these guys are not militia. Hurrah! This ought to be bringing a log over to here. You should be in this militia too, because I put you in the same burgage plot. Yes. You're one of those fine people right now. You're still spearmen, don't worry. But because we started the making bows earlier, war bows earlier, we should have a fighting chance now to win this fight. We just made some regional wealth, so hitching post, we're gonna order an ox. And actually, They're gonna come from this node. So I'm gonna want to order. Doesn't really matter. We'll just do this one. Bam. You'd rather be an archer? Sorry. Yeah, true. Better chances of not dying. This is very much, yes, the case. Assuming I win this fight, we should be okay. We're gonna run. -3 spears, -3 large shields. It's kind of weird. Okay. Wonder what that's all about. Available living space. Okay. Put that one back to medium. Hard life of a soldier in medieval Europe. I thought you were going to bed. You don't need to choose your weapon when your Manor Lord gives you the weapon. Be glad you have a weapon, otherwise you'd be using your fists. Well, where are you going underneath? You're going right through. That's kind of cool. Ah, so you can drop it off there. Good, so then we can put this on highest and get this one done. Right? Yes! Okay, that's good. You're still waiting. Ah, okay.
Move quickly! Faster!
Ah, yeah, I had the second wind problem.
Orders!
I know too well how that goes.
Men!
Put these here.
Men!
Put the archers back
Pick
here.
up the pace!
Yay, medium village. Doesn't mean much anymore, but hey, it still sounds fun, doesn't it? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so I'm gonna give them now, since we've already created the militia we wanted, I'm gonna then set aside 10 reserve planks. 10 reserve planks, chat. You were playing FIFA 23 and forgot you had sold a lot of your players and bought a lot. So all of a sudden your inbox is flooded by like 11 mess. Yeah, I know, it's so easy to forget things sometimes, right? This game, you forget a lot sometimes. There have been times, Green Ninja, where I've left militia, like literally standing there for like a year. And I'll come back and be like, shit. You know, like, I can't believe I forgot them. Really sucks when that happens, let me tell you. Crafting, good, okay. Uh-oh. They're coming, they're coming. The music has changed. When the music changes, that's when you know they're coming. Oh Lord, they're coming. So we should see a unit appearing soon. We should also get a new family soon, which is good. You're constructing, that's interesting. Where's my new... Ah, there we go. There's my new ox. Alright, that's helpful. I thought they were coming. Well, come on then. Ah, here they are. See? They're moving. They're on the move. So we're letting our troops, you know, heal up or whatever. And I'm sorry, but that is not appropriate. So we are going to remove that message on YouTube. Okay, moving right along.
My lord. May the basket be
What is this? Oh, okay. That wasn't a button. That was my unit underneath. I didn't catch that. All right, there goes my archers plinking away. No, not you. No. Somebody said something stupid over on YouTube, so I just deleted the message. In general, people on Twitch are very chill and well-behaved. People on YouTube are not. All right, battle has been joined, so we can move our archers to the flank.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, really. You just got Confederate near Colombo. There you go. Did you have Cincinnati on it, Rob? Yeah, I don't know. I just get trolls or something sometimes. It is what it is, you know. Oh, they just lost 2 people. Let's go. Ah, it's fine. Late at night, man. Come on, break already. Break. Okay, stop cheering and go back to shooting, please. 1 arrow, really? Actually, that killed someone, so that worked. Finally! We did it, chat. We did it! Alright, we're gonna run the archers to the encampment, and then we're gonna run these guys back to the town center.
Pick up the pace.
We might have, like, 3 days to plant stuff. We'll see. Meanwhile, we did get our ox. No, he's still coming. Sheesh. It is getting late in the year, yeah. One thing I could have done is I could have taken people off of... I could have taken the family off the saw pit and the ox so that they could deliver more logs. That probably would have been smarter of me, because we don't really need the planks right now. So let's do that. Let's drop the livestock and stuff, because I've got 6 war bows ready to go. Save? Yeah, I could save it. Not a bad idea. But at this point, I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yes, sire.
We're gonna take this and we're gonna put it to the town, and we're gonna use that to purchase our seedlings for the vegetables. Here's town, 195, and we can afford it. Oh, we're close. Here's the cabbages.
Men, run.
Okay, we're gonna send the archers back now as quickly as I sent the archers to go and pick this stuff up because 1, they're faster, and 2, there's fewer of them. So it's really important I get my my spear militia back as quickly as possible, right? Wouldn't hurt to build up another ox posting here. I think I'm gonna do that right there. We have 3 birch plots produced, making kimchi, huh? Nice, nice. All right, we got 1 person out of 6. 1 person out of 6 right now that's currently working on planting. This might not work out well for us. Sauerkraut is more suited? Yeah, perhaps. Still doing fine for charcoal. Put that one on medium priority since it's getting another log. I'll put this one on highest priority. It just gives our constructors something to do while logs get delivered to whoever they're going to be delivered. That's fine. Cobra! I never got into sauerkraut. I don't know. I just didn't. Alright, we'll put this one on highest. So now we have 3 ox delivering logs. Now that's going to get us more regional wealth quicker, because at the start of each month we do get 1 silver, or one coin. So if we can get 3, well, you already have 3, I think. We can get one more of these level 2s upgraded. We'll have enough to buy another ox at the start of the next month or whatever. In 15 days. Run! I don't know, Duckman. Off the top of my head. Could not tell you. Put this one on medium because it's got one of the logs. It is almost Thanksgiving, everyone. Isn't that exciting? Yeah, I think when I went to war, I would have been better suited to, like, throw everybody into archery stuff, but I didn't. Alright, we're gonna disband the unit now. Tell them to go back to work. And maybe some of those guys are coming back. Yes. Okay, so a couple of those guys are gonna come back and work on plowing the field. Meanwhile, my archers are still taking their sweet ass time, but they gotta go this way. Okay, there we go. I got enough. You know, maybe what I'll do is I'll buy a horsey if I have enough regional wealth in time, in 12 days. Because buying a horsey means that I'm going to sell a lot more charcoal, and that's going to help me gain a lot of money. Nobody did. We try not to let people die in this game, if we can help it. It's just too annoying. Death is annoying. Three mortgage plots available for construction. Oh, you're doing nothing. Yeah. And we're gonna demolish that. That plague is annoying, yes. Wouldn't be a bad idea to put some more burgage plots over here, because eventually we're gonna have a saw pit built. Eventually we're gonna construct another saw pit over here. Like that. And then, oh, that's kind of fun. We can connect to the back of the church. Yeah, do something like that. And then like this. Kind of like, you know, those medieval towns where like you walk around the back of villages because they just grew so much, right? Now, we need to set up our next group of 3 burgage plots. Yeah? No, we don't have a cemetery. You really don't need a cemetery either, Duckman. Cemeteries are only useful, like corpse pits, are only useful if you have a conflict on your territory. If you don't, then you don't need to worry about that, if that makes any sense. We have 5 unassigned families. Where's my archers? Run! November 29th, people. Cremation is the way to go. So we're gonna have a nice fun line of that, and then I think once December hits, we can't plant anything else. Unfortunate. Oh well, we'll still have resources for next time. Just not as many as I'd want, that's all. You think you'll just get deleted when you die? I mean, or you grow back, depending. I mean, I can always name a new one in your honor. That's not a problem. Down to 12 planks. Do you have different no. I'll explain in a little bit. What about your name? That one on highest. That one is still waiting. That one's still waiting as well. And is that one? Okay. Aha! Just banded it. Yeah, see, so these guys can't do any more tasks. It's wintertime. So it's going to be massive production time. In theory, I could have also gone back and not bothered with the with trying to grow my crops here. But I thought, well, maybe I can get a few crops done. And I did. Probably not worth it, but whatever. You're born with the tavern. There you go. We have 12 people with nothing to do, chat. 12 people with nothing to do. So we are going to get people going there. And then I think it's going to be time for us to start building our mining pit. This is a rich resource here. So, oh, I've got logs here, don't I? Have them make Christmas toys or Whoopi? Whoopi Goldberg? Because I can start making stuff out here. Actually, these 4... Okay, I can move these foresters' huts. I can relocate them outward. I know what making whoopee means, Duckman. I'm just being facetious. Right, we can finally start to upgrade these burgage plots. Although now, we can't because we are out of planks. Unfortunate. This one's the highest. Want to make sure we have enough burgage plots. And I think we can go back to assigning a livestock and people to work. I don't like these vape ads. I don't give an addiction. I can quit anytime I want. Oh, actually, I don't vape, and I don't plan to. That's fair. I don't either. Welcome back, Greninja. And just about everybody sees commercial breaks at the exact same time. Now, keep in mind, I do multi-stream. I stream over on Kick and YouTube and Rumble and X. So You can always have another tab open if you want to, so that like if it goes to commercial break on Twitch, you can flip over and see what's going on still, and you can still listen in. That's what Duckman typically does. He likes to hang out on Kick, for example, while we're doing that. And thank you, Duckman, for doing that, by the way, as always. I guess we can go ahead and intensify our... Yeah, we can intensify work at the charcoal kiln and at our woodcutters. Don't kick the baby, there you go. Good idea, glad I thought of it. Right? So these guys are all waiting until the livestock drops a log off. We've assigned Heinz. So Heinz is going to
I need to drill holes for the pegs.
gather a log now. And I had mentioned moving this logging camp up here down over to somewhere down over this direction. Where did I see the message? What? Don't kick the baby, that one? Good Ninja? I saw it on my Kick channel. That's Duckman up here. You guys, yeah, that's Duckman up here. I have an overlay that hooks into the various channels. And right now it hooks into Kick, YouTube vertical only, and Twitch. It can hook into horizontal YouTube as well, but it requires that I pay, and I don't like doing that. Like from South Park. I need to get this done. Really need to get our planks continuing here. Purring, and waiting. Wonderful. There we go. Alright, so Heinz is bringing a log back to our saw pit. Yeah, so horizontal means you're watching it like a standard stream, you know, like a regular monitor, right, or TV. And then vertical is like if you watch something with your cell phone like this. So I stream both ways. Storehouse is getting close to full, but I need planks to upgrade that as well. Womp womp. Giveaway time again. Yeah, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube vertical. I have 49 days of durability left on these tools. Do I have more tools? Thought I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. I'd like to get this this stuff going soon here. So let's see, industry. So we've got. Oh, we need planks for that. Okay, never mind. What time is it? 8:30. Okay, we just finished the giveaway on the rerun channel, by the way. Greninja and others. I'm sorry I forgot to mention it, but I do have giveaways over on my rerun channel as well. I just didn't catch it this time. So you can always follow that channel. There's 2 giveaways per day over there. Yes, this is a spectral camo. Why are you deprived again? It was for VIPness. Okay, good. So I'm running low on codes on rerun, so that's why I started doing the VIPness thing again. Let's see who won. King of Kino won. Okay. So... King of Kino is not a VIP yet. Over on reruns, so let's make him a VIP.
Give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
Although it might... Yeah, okay. I need to get rid of a VIP. So let's see, where do I go with that? That's under Community Roles Manager. I want to see all VIPs, and we're going to cut off the oldest VIPness. That's Real Durant's. Bam. Chopped off his VIPness. Alright, we're going to go in here now, and we're going to go slash VIP 10. Okay, there we go. How does one get VIPness on the main channel? You have to pay. You have to use channel points, and I have it kind of... Yeah, I don't have any more slots, so... there's a channel point redemption to remove someone's VIPness, but nobody's ever done it yet. I'm surprised. I was waiting for, like, this massive war where people just slaughter each other mercilessly. That didn't happen. And I have no idea why. I thought for sure, you know, this is going to be a big thing, right? Nope. 'Twas not. 'Twas not. Yes, I wanted a VIPness war. Imagine people waving it around. Right? This is taking way too long to get enough regional wealth, so I think I'm gonna buy another ox now, since we are still in the process of constructing a lot of stuff. That's 10 more, that's not a lot. Hitching post here. Purchase an animal. There you go, done. Maybe if they were drunk enough, you will spend your points on the challenge, though. It's one of the things I want to work on, though, is... oh, sure they do. There's plenty of people with over 100,000 channel points. What I want to do is I want to make my bot set up so that, like, if I'm full up, then somebody redeeming VIPness, like, the bot will just randomly remove somebody else's VIPness. And I think that'd be kind of fun. I think that'd be pretty funny. But we're just not there yet. I'm gonna need to build another ox posting. We'll do another one like maybe right here. Yes, you've got a lot. You were saving up for the Civ 6 war that never happened because, well, unfortunately we stopped playing Civ 6. Not by choice, let me tell you. Definitely not by choice. I need to build another logging camp, and we're gonna build that logging camp. Clearing out this area would be fun. Clearing out this area, it's pretty close to this one, so maybe build it over here. Yeah, maybe just build a road straight through like this. And maybe we build a logging camp like out here. Yeah? DJ, yeah, $150 giveaway Friday and Sunday this week. You're saving up for 100 replays. Gonna channel your inner Big O. Of course. Well, there you go. All right, we're starting to get back up here on that. Highest priority. We have 7 families unassigned, and they're not finishing their tasks. I am sad. If you start saying moist, shoot you. Will do. I have 3 families on woodcutters, and I'm still down to only 13 firewood. That's kind of weird. Well, let's put another woodcutter's lodge out, shall we? And let's just do it over here. There we go. Except I think I put it over a log by accident. Oh well. Mining pit. Cool, we can assign people to the mining pit now. Go work the mines. Industry. We need bloomery and we need a smithy. We don't have enough planks for it yet, though. Plenty of people with green swords. And a green axe even. Yes. Let's get a second archer militia unit set up. We are going to need to upgrade our storehouse very soon. 16 planks necessary for that. Yeesh. Yeah, how do we have so few firewood? Odd. We're not selling firewood here, are we? No. Double check. Nope. Okay, good. Whoa, 119 all of a sudden regional wealth. Look at that. Okay. So if we have 119 regional wealth, we can start buying other things. Of course, these planks, and I need planks, chat. Okay, we're gonna go chicken coop. Another chicken coop. And then we're gonna start getting some pack animals as well. And I think we're gonna build those up. Here's the granary. I need to get more houses over here. This isn't a bad place, I suppose, for an animal pen. Only have 5 planks, though. And I'd love to get a horsey next. Yeah, we do have mods that don't do much here, but because they don't need to do much, frankly. Like I said, our community is pretty damn chill. Hurry up with this already, my goodness. If you buy peak chickens, people will just eat them. True. For housing. Hopefully they cook them first. You would hope so, yes. I'm thinking if I can get this saw pit up and running, we get some more planks, we can do stuff. Not enough active chatters. Rip. So you guys are all doing nothing, right? Yeah, they're all waiting. That's annoying. Rip indeed. Where are my constructors? Hopefully this is one of them, Katharina. Oh good, somebody else is here too. Yeah, you need 10 active chatters. That's how I have it set up right now. Because we need 10 people. Are you gonna stop at like 98%? You're going home, you bastard. Oh wait, but Katharina's like, nope, nope, I'm just gonna come here, whip my axe, and oh, she's gonna fall in the pit. All right. Did you just see her walk in there like, whoop, whoop, whoop. That was great. That was awesome. It's at 100%. She needs to whack her hammer once and it's done. Twice. Twice and it was done, chat. Twice. We need 5 minimum. I think it's 5 minimum on rerun, and it's 10 minimum on over here on the other one. I can't English right now. So I have another ox now, helping with more planks, stuffs and things. So hopefully that's good. Yeah, you can configure it however you want, Andrew. And I figure rerun, I think 5 is a good number, right? You know, for a while I had it at like 10 even, or maybe 8. And I found that I think people would rather win, even if it's the VIP-ness, you know? I think they'd rather win something, and then like, not enough people to win, and then people are like, just stop showing up, right? It's like, well, I'm not gonna show up because I'm not, you know, there's never enough people here, so there you go. So I think I've struck a nice balance with 5, and then just when I'm running a little low on codes, that's when I do the VIP-ness thing, you know? That seems to work out okay. How are we doing with rendering lag? I should reset this counter. Yeah, I think it's it works well that way. Industrial bloomery. Yeah. Yeah, I get you there. Do something like that. And then we'll move a forester side over here, I think. While we continue to build this area up. I think that'll be okay. How we doing on iron ore? 5. Okay. That's fine. So what we're doing, Chad, is we're working on industry now. We need a smithy so we can create tools. And yeah, we're gonna move this over to here. I like putting roads. I just think it looks cool, having roads around this stuff, you know. And then we're gonna move this. No, this. Relocate. Oh, that kind of works. We can relocate it over here. Yeah. And then we'll put a saw pit over here too. Like that. Something like that. Now one of the things that sucks about my overlay is that sometimes it gets stuck. So I need to find my thing here and refresh the HUD. Where is it? Where is it? Where? Why can't I refresh it? What? Ah, here it is. Refresh. Yeah. No? It still doesn't want to work? Alright, then we'll do it the other way. We will stop the HUD. And then we will start it back up again. Now, for those of you guys that are newer, I do have lights for my background, but currently all that's turned off because, well, I'm still in the process of rebuilding everything in the house. But once that gets done, hey, you know, we'll be in good shape again. And then you'll see why I have Lumia stream for all this stuff. Storehouse. Need to put another family on the storehouse. Can I move, or can I put this, industry? Smithy. No. Anybody else claiming land? It looks like the answer is no. Okay. 93 regional wealth. Can I buy a horsey? In 11 days. 11 days, chat. 11 days. We have our chicken coops done. I'd love to get some wild animals.
Gave the old ox a hand.
That'll get us some good food variety as well. I want to move this forester's hut away. Now, this area is nice to try to grow forests on, so that's fine. This one's in a good position too. And the big question is just, do we want to move this logging camp at some point? Because these guys are going quite far away at this point to cut all the stuff out. We have 68 timber. 68 timber. It's not too shabby, huh? We have 11 iron ore now. Okay, okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Hey, Quest. You got the code, right? I got you one? I just can't remember. Yes, you did. Okay, good. And you're most welcome. Sorry again about the little mix-up there, but I'm glad that things were able to get sorted out for you. Eight days. I know. You can't get pissy over free stuff. That's very true. That is very true. Mr. Apple Orchard, I love the name over on YouTube. You have like 400 hours on this game, and you've only beaten it 3 times. Yeah, yep. I hear you there. It's a fun game, isn't it? Thanks for tuning in over on YouTube. I'm sorry I missed you a moment or a bit ago there. I have a separate window for chat from horizontal Twitch. My thing clips into vertical Twitch because usually people talk more on the vertical. But today people are talking more on the horizontal. Go figure. It is what it is. Yeah, we're doing one against the 3 different AI just to see how that works. And I'm just focusing more on efficiency of my like overall efficiency, and I'm trying something new. I'm placing my buildings and burgage plots near workplaces now, so that people migrate in and then they live near where they work. See, like this one, for example. I think it might work out better for us. I don't know. I just thought it'd be fun to try it, you know? With 74 timber, I feel pretty good about idling this logging camp. And maybe that allows us to get this one built and online. Although that is also going to cause a little bit of a pile up on getting logs in. So maybe I should still have somebody working the camp. I don't know, I have to think about that. But I like the thought of getting people into Bloomery and then getting a smithy going. Because we got plenty of timber right now. That's not too bad. I'll put this one on lowest for Forester's Hut. 4 days to go.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
So we'll be able to buy another horsey, and then I think we continue importing more oxen if we can. Oh, we can also purchase pigs. Look at that. Wait a second. Horsies are 60, so I can buy 1 pig. We'll buy 1 pig. And we'll wait a little bit. So we'll get a little bit of meat down here. That's the thought, at least. We really need to kind of maturize the landscape. Can you rename a horsey? Sure. I think you can. I mean, I don't have one yet. In 2 days I will. At least I'll order one. Looking good over there. One day till I get a horsey. And we're gonna put this one on medium because I just need 1 more timber. Actually, I'll put it on high. You know, I saw an ox, yeah, transporting timber over there. So we'll see where that timber goes. And if it goes to one of these 2 buildings that needs 2, then we'll just finish it. We have 6 unassigned families. Why haven't they finished this yet? 1 more, okay. Horsey time. Now this will be good because then the trading family that's there can mount the horsey and go sell stuff. So that'll be very handy. Let's get another logistics. Get another hitching post over here by the other saw pit. I like having 2 hitching posts near every like wood area. Whenever you're changing colors for your stadium in FIFA, it's so laggy? Really? That's interesting. Please tell me you're... Nope, you're mining. Flattening ground. Okay. Did we get... Yes. Okay, saw pit. We'll put this one on highest as well. That's fine. I mean, come on. 6 families. 6 families. Your Xbox is not very strong. Oh well, it happens. Man, I haven't played Xbox in a very long time. Very long time. I think we can build some families, some housing over here. Storehouse would be good over here too at some point. I do want to build a smithy for tools. Smithy for tools. And then storehouse for all of that. New family hath migrated in. Good. And that leaves 2 families, or 2, yeah. Room for 2 families. So... Long shot, you got a computer coming, huh? Ah, I hate when that happens. Always when you're out of town, right? Always when you're out of town. What CPU did you get, Longshot? Just the CPU? Yeah, okay. But what's CPU? Leave that at medium. Leave that at medium. I'm probably gonna need. Oof. I'm probably gonna need these done sooner than medium. You're gonna go to a 5800X 3D. There you go. Okay, that's a sizable jump, huh? We're gonna take the family and the livestock off of the saw pit, so that we're only gonna have this one saw pit working on that. And you know what? Let's just put 3 families back on the log. I feel like there's a lot of families that are not doing anything right now, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh yeah, definitely the best gaming CPU on AM4. It's crazy that it's become more popular now because of conditions, right? Housing. Medium, that's fine. That's fine. So they'll get prioritizations for logs, so that's okay. 32 gigs, DDR4, overclocked, and Radeon 9, 7900 XTX. Damn. You put some serious coin into that. Impressive. Most impressive. Storehouse could use to be upgraded. But I feel like we're still a bit on the bottlenecked side of things when it comes to oxen. So we'll have to buy some more oxen. I should have been buying them earlier, but I got distracted. So that's what I get. That's what I get. When we get up to 100 iron ore, I'm gonna start reducing people on the mine. And that'll free up more laborers, other stuff. Was gonna get 32 and 2 sticks, go up to 48, but not, yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't do it at current prices either. Alright, so we have 3 oxen that are unassigned that are gonna help with producing other stuff. In the meantime, we've got 1 ox that's gonna continue gathering logs for the saw pit. That's fine, that's okay. We're getting done with burgage plots, finally. These poor things have been sitting forever in construction. And that's my fault, you know? That's my fault. MSI Black Edition Z-Class MOBO with 2 PCIe slots, multi-channel USB and Wi-Fi. That sounds like a very expensive motherboard. Very expensive motherboard. 1000 watts PSU. Does the XTX need that? We have 1 tool left and that's it. Eek. Eek, chat. We really need to get the smithy going. I still can't believe that I'm not getting that much firewood despite having 3 families all working this. Seems kind of wild to me. Just build a road like that. That looks kind of fun, huh? That looks kind of fun. That construction is completed. Still haven't transported stuff for that. That's fine. It is still January, so we do still have time for all of our construction things, but I really feel like we need to get... I'm gonna put this on high so we can get a log over to that smithy so we can start converting iron planks, iron slabs. Let's get another family on that, because I just don't think that they're getting anything done. We have such a log jam, pun intended. Hey, it's the horsey. The cold horsey. But a horsey nonetheless. We can upgrade some more of our backyards, but for right now, I like that we're continuing to build war bows. Matter of fact, we can go to trade and military, and then once we have enough saved up, 40 coin, we can initiate a trade route to start exporting war bows. And we can say, I want to keep 5 surplus. That's really all we need. You don't need a ton of surplus war bows. Hopefully this guy is taking... Oh, that's gathering. Okay. Now I don't know where they're going. I don't know where they're going. Pending maintenance resources. Getting maintenance supplies. Okay. So they took the last tool. So when the Woodcutter's Lodge runs out of tools in 13 days... Maybe they can move over to this Woodcutter's Lodge. All right, let's set this one to highest priority so that can get done. 16 days until we can get another ox in. That's good, I guess. So they want to focus on the other storehouse, I guess. Okay, that's fine. This one's filling up. Oh boy. No bueno. No freaking bueno. Well, this storehouse will be completed. We can get somebody working the storehouse, and that is only going to be collecting iron and military stuff. So in theory, that'll help free up space for this storehouse. And then once I can change the, what can be allowed in here, then I can start upgrading that storehouse too. Alright, good. We've got our constructing family here. So they'll finish this Woodcutter's Lodge, finally. Future-proofing! GPUs... Yes. Even now with all the add-ons and such, you can heat your room around... Yeah, me too. Me too, freaking. Looking forward to that, right? February time. 32. How long until I can get another ox? This is the most important thing. 13. So I'm going to hold off on one of these until I get my ox purchased. We need to build our manor soon too, guys. I haven't done that yet. I think we said it was going to be like somewhere over here. Not enough goods. Oh, 20 planks needed. Okay. Here we go. Smithy, highest. Get her done. Get her done. Please tell me you're transporting planks. Nope. You're transporting iron ore. Storehouse is getting done though, so that's good. Woodcutters is done finally. Okay, so we're finally starting to clear this jam of timber that we've created for ourselves. 12 days to go. Yes, you do need a 1000 watt PSU. So do I. My 5080 Actually, I could probably get away with an 850, but at that point, why bother, right? Probably better off just getting the bigger one. So we're gonna need 4 families for foraging berries. I don't think we're gonna get any fish this year, which could really cause problems, except we're gonna get some vegetables, so hopefully that can shore things up for us in conjunction with the berries. We'll find out. Transporting planks. Transporting planks. Okay. 4 families constructing. We've got 2 sites that have 2 logs apiece ready to go. We have only 1 house left. So we're gonna put this one on very high to get the next, hopefully get the next log. Ooh, we just got some money, chat. We just got some money. Let's buy another pig. Oh, and we can go to trade now. Here, and then we can start selling, exporting warbows. Bam. Establish trade route. So we're gonna sell warbows at 2 apiece. That's ironic, because that's what we're selling charcoal at. Charcoal is a hell of a lot cheaper to produce and easier to produce than frickin' warbows, but whatever. Andrew, thank you for sticking around, still being here. Appreciate you, man. Look at him go. That guy just sat on a burning ember. No problemo. And that guy is completely missing. I don't know. Still looks cool, huh? Hey, it's our construction crew finally. Getting off their butts. I had a 1 kilowatt PSU for a very long time. Very long time. I'm gonna put a livestock back on now. I need more planks. And yeah, I mean, it's... People told me it was overkill when I did it the first time. They're like, you are nuts. And I said, no, I gotta do it this way. You know? We should stop getting an extra family in soon.tm. I want to get another set of planks going so that we can get a manor up and running. Two fans and full modularity. Come on, you guys, hurry up. These poor dudes in the Burgage Plot have been waiting forever for logs. 6 days and I can build another, or buy another ox. Build, lol. Before the XTX, you ran a 1080 superclock. Aha. Alright, we're gonna go to advanced. We're gonna drop everything. We're gonna say no for market stall. We're gonna allow all military weaponry. We're going to allow crafting materials like iron ore and iron slabs. And for right now, I think that's all we need. And then we're gonna allow for tools. Put a family on there. And they're gonna start gathering stuff. So we're gonna go to this storehouse now. We're gonna go to advanced and we're gonna say... we can keep tools in there, that's fine. But... no iron slabs, no iron ore, and no military stuff. And then... upgrade. Smithy created, thank God. Okay. So now we can start that process. Because these guys have 1 day of durability left. 1 freaking day. And then I'm going to have to take those 3 families off the woodcutters and put them on this woodcutters, because this one has, should have tools. I think. Yes, I should be able to. Let's see. Livestock. Ulrich. Yep, I can name him. Why are you waiting? Trading. Okay. Because the horse got here while the family went out to the trading node, so they'll come back in and do it for something else. That's probably what happened. Game. Highest. High. Leave that at medium, it's fine. Starting to feel like the timber's starting to flow appropriately. Down to 0 planks, what the hell? I'm gonna go to my boyer and I'm gonna set this one to 20 because I want enough planks to make a manor. I think we're at the point where we can start building a manor, chat, and we can start taxing. Because if we can start taxing, then we can start getting more personal wealth over here. And that personal wealth will translate to having more units in our retinue that we can use to fight. We have 720 influence. At 1,000 influence, we can claim another land, another territory. Alright, so this one now says maintenance pending. So we're going to drop all 3 from there. We're going to go to woodcutters, and we're going to put all 3 on here. Oh no. Okay, never mind. That is interesting. Okay. We'll put him over here then. That's fine. It's going to be better to move him over here because they're already starting to encroach heavily on the wild berries, as you can see. Look at all the logs that I've got created that are just sitting here. I need a lot more oxen, chat. A lot more oxen. There we go. 4 more months of food. In theory, that's going to change in 15 days. 13 days. That's a new family migrating in. We have 0 families, 0 houses for families, but I think we'll be okay. Because we got these 2 that are being constructed. I said if we get over 100 iron ore, we'd slow down on production, but so far we are actually at maximum right now. There we go, we got a tool. We got a tool, y'all. This family is unassigned. Okay, good. Now we're down to 3 months of food left. Jeez. So I can kind of see what people were saying with regards to the newer patch. How dare they eat? I know, right? Seriously. the new patch, people are talking about how everything feels like it's slowing down. And I can definitely see that, actually. It feels like production is overall much slower than I'm used to. Which is interesting. I wonder if part of the fix, quote-unquote fix, that the people did for the patch, that the developers did, was they made it so that... Ooh, 9 firewood. Was that they made it so that there's more time in between or something like that. Starve now so they don't start... Yeah, that's right. Get it through their system now. Learn how to deal with starvation now so that you're ready for later in life. Not a bad idea, frankly. I'm gonna put this one on very high. Really need this done, chat. Come on, you stupid families. What's up, Revan? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Revan is an Aussie streamer, y'all. World of Warships extraordinaire. Is this a good thing or a bad thing, though? The slower pace. You know what I think it really does, Andrew, is it highlights when you have problems with your supply chain, right? These guys are cold. Why are they cold? Are they cold because they're not getting enough fuel? They should be getting enough fuel. General goods 20. Charcoal only. Trade. Now I've got multiple resources that I'm trading. So maybe what I do is I actually put more charcoal back. So I said instead of 10, let's say I want a surplus of 55, 0 charcoal. And you were cold and enjoying the World Cup. There you go. Who are you following the most right now? Hey, it's my birthday. That's exciting. Transporting warbows. You're trying to follow all of it? Jeez. You're following Brazil, Greninja? Are you Brazilian? Is there some national pride behind that choice? All right, I have 9 tools, so we have successfully created enough tools I can back that off. Your mother is. Oh, okay, very nice. I'd love to go to Brazil sometime. I think it looks like an amazing place. Manor time. And I think I want to build a manor kind of on the outskirts of town. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like way out here. Because if I go to fight, having my retinue farther down here is going to be better. So let's do something like this.
Get to work.
Commit. You went there as a 2-year-old, but of course you don't remember anything. Yeah, of course, of course. Following Australia all the way. Win, lose, or draw. There you go, Admiral. You're fighting against Egypt, huh? I can make a joke or two about that. Come on, where's our damn logs? Where's our damn house? Come on. Hurry up. Okay, they finished. See? I had to come out and watch them to make sure they did their freaking job. I'm watching you. Where are you going? Where are you going? Good. Build over there now. Jesus. Not like it's cold outside. I don't care if it's cold outside.
We all know what that means.
They're here to work. All right, so we have the family. We have the house for the family. That would be awesome. Could imagine the Aussies doing the macaroni dance with the Egyptians. Good, this one's ready to go too. And I feel like we're finally starting to get a hold of all of our ox. You can never have enough ox, and I made the mistake of being a little slow in that. So that's kind of put us behind a little bit. Commercial break. How much are tools worth in the trading post here? 3. Wow, that's a damn good price. That's a damn good price. It cost me 90 to start selling it, but I could do that. Everything's starting to melt, guys. We're about to start seeing wild berries grow. And I'm gonna need to kind of reshape my whole economy in just a few moments. We'll have to pause it, kind of think through where we're putting stuff. $116 timber. We can definitely use to take people off of logging camps. Which is a good thing, right? It's a good thing. Okay. Hey, here we go. Okay, with that, now fish is growing. But because of that drought, I don't think they're gonna get up to snuff anytime soon, which really sucks. I have a reserve of 112, so I have to wait till they grow to 112 before I can start. Whereas here, our wild berries are already starting to grow. So we're gonna drop mining pit people. We're gonna drop somebody off the bloomery. We could even drop somebody off the smithy, but I do like the tools. I do like having a lot of tools available here. Geez, we still have those two trying to get built. That's wild. I said we were doing quite well for logging camp. 118 timber. So let's take all 3 of this family off. We'll only leave the 3 on this logging camp for now. Try to keep an eye on what's going on. In the meantime, we should have both saw pits up and running. We do, so that's good. What other areas can we take families off of? I feel like we need to get 4 on the forager's hut. And woodcutters needs... I think we need to catch up on firewood. We only have 9 firewood right now, chat. Only have 9. Why do I have such low charcoal right now? That's kind of wild. Where's my charcoal? 201. 161. And I said I wanted at least 50 here. 50. I may find myself changing that. Is there a way for me to tell how much I need? I have a surplus of 201. Supply to burgage plots are 12. Okay. So I think over time, maybe that will resolve itself. Let's hope. Pitching post, 16 days. Okay, so we've got 4 families now that are going to be on the forager hut. Some of them are going to be working on their plots over here. It's fine, whatever. 11. Okay, that's why I don't have so much firewood, because it's being taken from woodcutters. Oh, right. And I also want to put people on foresters' huts. I have 2 or 3 foresters' huts. How am I going to do that? I'm going to get a family migrating in soon. .tm. So that will help. We need another log on the large storehouse. New message. Raiders are near. We're going to track their movement. Charcoal kiln storage is full. Alright then. We're going to have to put this one on very high priority. Get a log over here as soon as possible. Our next family has started migrating in, so that's good. We can actually start putting those families that migrate in on foresters' huts. Did I not put one over here? I thought I put one over here. Maybe I did not. Fisherman's... Forager. Okay. Well, either way, we're gonna have people that are harvesting vegetables, so that should, in theory, help with our food intake. We're gonna have a mix of these two. I've got a lot of coin, and I've got a good amount of planks. So I could also start making some more animal pens. I could start making a couple more animal pens and using that to get some more food from the animals. Could work. Thank God the stupid large storehouse is finally completed. I'll bet you that's why they are getting cold and they don't have anything, is because nobody was gathering stuff. I'll bet you that's what it was. That's why everybody's cold. Because they don't have charcoal. And that's why the charcoal kiln is full right now. So we should see... Yes, these guys are gonna go pick this stuff up from the kiln. And then people are gonna, like, not be cold anymore. See the importance of having the logs? Because it took so long to get the logs transported to the large storehouse, everything slowed down. So that really sucked. $11 days. Like I said, this is my first look at the new patch. Right? So, I suppose you could say this is to be expected. Right? No, I don't think it's storehouse placement at all, Andrew, because if you see right here, we're already starting to collect a bunch of charcoal. It's the fact that this was under construction. Because it's under construction, people can't work the storehouse. So... all of that time, resources weren't being collected. So, that's kind of my fault. If I'm gonna tell it to start constructing something, I need to make sure I've got the resources on hand to make it happen. Right? So that's my problem. And my fault. We should be done with New Settlement. Yes, we're done with New Settlement, so we're no longer going to be getting extra people migrating in anymore. We're a year in now. Lingering memories. Okay, good, good. I have a 66% approval rating. I need it above 50% to ensure that everything is working fine. So the 2 burgage plots is quote-unquote enough for now. Quote-unquote enough for now. So 120 timber still. 9 days to go. $71 regional wealth. Okay, so this burgage plot we could upgrade as well. I'm thinking like, you know, my these here are going to be people that are going to work the storehouse, right? That are going to collect stuff from the storehouse. I'll let planks be stored here too, because we'll have an armorer, for example. We'll do an armorer. We'll do a whatchamacallit? What is this? We got armorer's workshop for helmets. And then we'll do a joiner's workshop for shields. And then we'll do a blacksmith's workshop for spears. And then up here too, we're gonna do, I don't know, maybe some gambesons or something. Yes, exactly. And this is a stark contrast to what I used to do, Andrew, which was like, I used to always like put my artisans right by the center of town. I kind of did that with Boyer's shop here. But that made sense at the time because the planks were right across and I needed to get that going as fast as I could, right? Okay, good. Finish this damn thing, please. Nice to see everything is about to get finished finally. Hey, we're done with this finally. Yes, exactly. You have the shops near the materials that you need. Right. So like, I've got the coin. I can start, I should build orchards this year. I should build orchards this year. I really should build orchards this year. Okay, orchards. Next set of food. Okay, the next set of food. So forget about pack animals. We're gonna start saving coin for this. Let me save the game. Save the game, and now orchards, baby. Because it's gonna take a while for orchards to start getting online as well, right? So we got to think about a large enough area where we can build out our orchards. Where are we on firewood? We're back up to 30 firewood. So we're going to drop a family off of each of these woodcutters lodges. And that gets me a family for... Where is it? This forester's hut. This one's not built yet, that's okay. And this one's got somebody on it as well. So good, okay. So that takes care of that. These are still growing. What's up, Eremios? Okay, so those are still growing. So the next thing for us to do then is to start putting down... We need to finish the manor, and then we need to start building more orchard plots. And I think, like, we can do that over here. Although that's kind of in the area I'm planting, so that kind of contradicts that. This area is nice and empty, so I could probably get away with... Yeah. I can get away with building over in here. Right? Although if I do that, I might have families working the trader post. See, this is the other thing. I want to have families that are farther out so that they're not, like, wasting production. So where can I build? Over here. I can build over here, and that's not going to waste production. Hopefully. Do I have any? I have a log there. I have a bunch of logs out here. Okay, let's do this. Let's road it up. Alright. And then we'll do yacht. Followed by that. Followed by that. Okay, so that looks like it's not taking away any logs, at least not that I can tell. And at this point, I got so many logs, I guess maybe I don't need to care about it. 8 destroyers and 4 subs per team? You're in a Groningen. Hey, that actually works out well for you. You can absolutely abuse that that sexy hydro. 4 and 2 per team. I was being facetious. Yes, don't get torped. Always fun watching a Groningen die to torpedoes in smoke while they've got hydro available. Alright, let's see, woodcutters. Advanced. Limit work area. I want you woodcutters to clear out this area right here. Got your bronze and you're working way up. There you go, there you go. We have 2 living spaces, so this is okay. This is okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do one at a time. This will give me time to clear out this area. A matter of fact, my logging camp is assigned over there. Really? Off to take a shower before sleep, going to lurk mode. May or may not make it back. No problem, Andrew. We'll be here. Alright. Now, one of the nice things that they've done, and we can maybe relocate the forager hut next winter, but the patch does have this fun little thing here called... Where is it? Protect resource area. Stops families from working areas which are vulnerable to deforestation. So they're not going to chop, for example, things that are going to wreck the wild berries. Which I think is really nice, you know? Gotta keep... There's the berries. Gotta keep them berries going, right? Very important. Ooh, 146 coin. Okay. This suddenly became more important. I'm gonna put that on high. I don't think we're building too much else other than over here, which is like future, and over here, which is also kind of... It's important now too, but we need food. Screw it, we'll just leave it on medium too. We should be able to get another ox soon. 2 days. 2 days, chat. 2 days. What's the horsey doing? Carrying a rider. Ulrich! Carrying a rider someplace. I don't see him. Game. There's no horse there. Just saying. Just saying. No horse. See, I want my loggers and stuff to take out all this so I can build the next next stuff. Oh, no. Okay, see, I got a whole bunch of logs over here I cannot do anything about. I wonder if I can go this way. There's all the berries. So I can go this way for the next one if I wanted to. Or I can wait till this area gets cleared out, which might take a while. I could assign a livestock to this at this point. And that livestock would go and collect things. There we go. Speaking of livestock. Okay, I need another hitching post. Two. Let's get a hitching post over here. Ideally, we're gonna build 2 hitching posts, right? Like one here, and then one here. Aesthetically, it looks kind of cool to have another one here, right? Bam. And set this one to highest. I'll bet you the reason why things are so slow is because woodcutters are also guiding oxen. The 39 firewood. Interesting, they're not. Down to 3 berries left. So, Forager's Hut, I think we can take 3 families off. What are these 5 families gonna do? That's actually perfect timing because now we can focus on constructing the manor. Also, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to start upgrading our hitching posts, because that will allow for additional storage. I know there's not a stable space. Game. Don't worry. Game. It'll be fixed. 5 iron ore, 36 iron slabs. Let's go ahead and put a couple more families on iron ore then. At least 3 families for construction. It's okay. When we get another tick, we're gonna probably put 2 families on the forager hut. This is March 20th. $226 regional wealth is good. Ah, here we go. Highest. Let's get this built. There's our miner mining, woodcutter guiding an ox, transporting rubble stone. So these guys are going to start constructing our manor. But I'd love to try to get this done so that a family can migrate in and we can start buying. We'll probably buy, if we can afford it, the most expensive of the plants. We want the most expensive. The most expensive plants, you get a whole lot of yield, but it takes the longest time for the plants to mature. So it might almost be better to not do that and to go with one that matures in 2 years, just so we have some fruits sooner rather than later. Right? And then we go from there. We can look into that. What's going on here? We still have sowing going on. Plowing by hand. So that's part of the reason why our mining pit is so sluggish. Greninja, by the way, Greninja, if you're still here, check it out. You are currently... There you are. Aren't you cool with your, like, sock hat? Huh? Yeah. Is that my new... No, that's not my new ox. More stuff is being deposited in our construction site for the manor. That's good, that's good, that's good. Aim? Where are you going with this timber? You going here? Yeah, you are. I guess that'll be good for later. We have 120 timber right now and 50 planks, so I kind of feel like we don't need so much timber anymore. So maybe we can take another family off the logging camp. This ground looks really interesting, kind of like reddish here. Probably from fallen leaves, looks like. Since we just deforested this area. It looks kind of neat, huh? Kind of like it's burned. Ah, berries are coming back again. Let's get families back up on the forager hut. We'll do 3 this time. Let's see what happens. In what manner are you winning, my lord? All the manners, JB. Maybe? I don't know. How you doing, JB? Good to see you. How's your Monday going? Uh-oh. Casper was constructing the hitching post. Uh-oh. Shoot. I need to load my autosave. I need to load my autosave because I need to finish that hitching post before that ox gets delivered. Otherwise, I'll just lose that ox. And that wouldn't be good. This is why you have autosaves every 5 minutes, chat. See? Every 5 minutes. Hell yeah. Take that family off. Put this one on highest. It's going. Am I up late? Yeah, so JB, you're also in the Pacific Northwest, so I moved to Arizona. So I'm in the same time zone as you right now. So for me, it is the same time as it is for you, almost 10 p.m. Normally in Central Time, I'm finishing up about now. Or no, I finished up 2 hours ago. But yeah, cheers. Yeah, things are going fine. Things are going fine. 38 firewood. Feel like I can take another worker off of that, and maybe that'll help get things constructed that much faster too. Wolfgang. Oh, I am doing just that. Down to 2 iron ore. Okay, so they're still crafting and transporting, so that's good. Where's my... Okay, there he is, right there. He's coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Now, in theory, someone's coming out here to finish... Here we go, here we go. Peter Nella? No, that's guiding an ox. Here it is, Casper. Okay, Casper was working on that. And so is Hans. And then we changed workplaces for that family, and then they started walking away. So we're not gonna do that this time. We're gonna wait. I also want this done before the end of March if I can help it. Hey, it's my wife's birthday, everyone. From 1,000+ years before she was born. Who knew? How old is she? She is negative 999. Oh, the scenery is nice. Yes, all the graphics are gorgeous. They're absolutely beautiful. And you can even go into cinematic mode and you can just watch stuff get produced. That's just kind of cool, you know? It's kind of nice. Yeah, right? So JB, we are on a new game, new level. Trying some things out that we haven't done before. March 25th. 5 days to finish the Burgage plot. And here comes the livestock merchant. And it's giveaway time. Hear that, y'all? Giveaway time, giveaway time. Make sure you are following the channel. Type something in chat. We need 10 people to enter Spectral Wave Permanent Camo. You can only get that for World of Warships through CCs like myself. Several things. This is a new beta patch, JB. So, this is a pre-production patch or whatever. Essentially, we're testing a new build to see what it looks like, how it works and everything. There are AIs in this game. There are 3 different AIs. So we're trying that too. P-Forge is still here. Hitching post constructed just in time. Just in time, chat. Look at him. We did it. We did it, boys. We did it. Of course. Well, thank you for sticking around. Remember, we need 10 people. So go get your friends. If you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, make sure you get over to the Twitch channel. Twitch.tv/Lord_Zach. Make sure you're following and type something in. Yes, so the beta patch has quote-unquote fixed or massively improved unit pathing. Unit pathing. Oh good, they're finishing this one too. They might as well while they're out here. And hell, you might as well finish the logging camp too, I guess, huh?
Gave the old ox a hand for the month-old grey.
I want a family to migrate in here, if possible. We've got these 2 here. I think we have a good chance of this family migrating in here. We'll see. There's nothing I can do to cheese this side over here, so if the family doesn't migrate in this month, what I'll do is I'll probably do the construction expansion next. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that because I want to get good. See, so they're picking up more of the logs over here, which is good. We're almost perfectly set for the next. And that one's kind of eesh. Okay. Did I put a livestock on here? No, I didn't. Ooh, I just made 80 coin, chat. 80. So we can go to trade. And we could start selling tools. Steam, I got it for free for review purposes. And, I was right, they built it out there anyway. And it's been a lot of fun, you know? It's been a lot of fun. Still early access, so, you know, all that fun stuff, all that jazz. Let's see, let's put somebody on livestock there. And this one is not being worked. Let's put somebody on this one and let's assign... How many livestock are unassigned? 3? So half of our oxen are unassigned. We don't have anything else that we're currently constructing that requires logs except for the forester's hut over here. Yes. Okay, Manor's already gotten that. So we can afford to put livestock on this logging camp as well. And I want to clear this out. Right? So there's 42 timber that have been felled over here. I want to clear that out. And this one too. Yeah. Matter of fact, let's take a family off of this so it's just one family that's guiding the ox. Yeah, okay. So in theory, that's going to clear this away quicker. We are now April 1st. Yeah, see, still not able to grab any of the fish. That's gonna take a while. Gonna take a while, chat. If we got nothing doing over here, let's get the forager hut going again. Yeah, let's do 3. Let's do max. We have 30 out of 144 growing right now, so we can do that. New family migrating in. No, I'm gonna look real quick something. Manor Lords, wild berries, best. Let's see, rich, deposit, win to harvest. Fully deplete the bushes every 14 to 10 days to trigger rapid regrowth, and assign 3 to 4 families across multiple forager huts for maximum efficiency. Every 10 to 14 days. Huh. How you doing, Envy, by the way? I'm sorry I didn't catch that you were a new person saying hello. Yeah, this is on Steam. It's currently on sale for... I have the page open. $26. Part of the Steam summer sale. It's an early access game, so please keep that in mind. It's definitely not polished. New family moved in. Yeah, I was afraid of that. They're gonna move in here. Next one will move in here. Is foraging a very good idea? Yes, definitely. Most definitely. 320 regional wealth. I could start selling tools. I could start selling tools, chat. I think I will. Yeah. And we want to keep 10 tools behind. Actually, maybe 5. Great game so far. You enjoy. Thank you. Keep asking questions. All right. This is a game. There's a lot involved. I try to talk through my thinking process and things, but man, if you don't know something, please ask. Okay. I promise I won't bite too hard. Okay, so we're almost. Really just need this little log here to be cleared up. No blacksmith shop just yet. The blacksmith is going to be one of these burgish plots once they get upgraded. Oh, water access. Crap. Do I not have water access here? Shoot. Where's my well? Here's my well. Water oh. Only 57% water supply. You know what that means, chat? We need to build more wells. Well. Might want to have a well close to the mines, but I don't know when that's all going to get constructed. So, ew. It's like no... Okay, here we go. So we can put a well up here, for example. That can be a deep subject, yes. Once you upgrade... Yes, you can attack your neighbors whenever the heck you feel like it, frankly. I generally play a little bit more kind of peaceful turtle gameplay, if you will. But you can definitely do that if you wanted to. 3 unassigned families. We're doing good there. Fish aren't done yet. Charcoal. Firewood's looking healthy again. How are we doing here for general goods? Because they don't have garments. They don't have beverage. They don't have meats and fishes either. Okay, we did not get a family in here. So we can upgrade this to an orchard now. Put it on highest priority. How many different crops can you grow? Farming-wise, there's emmer, flax, barley, and rye. So there's 4 there. Hello, Sim Crackle. How are you? And then you can grow... There's 3 different fruits and 3 different vegetables. So that's 10 different crops. I'm doing fine, thank you. We do have a giveaway going right now, guys. In order to get into it, you make sure you are following the channel. Following, of course, is free. So just follow the channel if you want. There's a commercial break that's starting in a few seconds. So just be prepared for that. And don't forget, I am multi-streaming on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and X. Okay, as well as here on Twitch. Oh, not enough entrants, unfortunately. We needed 10 people involved, and I think we only had just a couple. Thank you very much for the follow, Simcrackle, and I'm doing fine, thank you. It's a Monday. And there's the commercial break I warned you all about. April 10th? We should upgrade this to a deep mine soon as well. We can also build more mines, frankly. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Is our bloomery waiting? Nobody's waiting just yet. Okay. Let's, I want to get the manor done. I really want to get the manor done. Simcrackle, yes, $150 giveaway. You might be seeing commercial break, but that's gonna be on Friday and Sunday. Did I not put that in the title? I thought I did. Yes, $150 giveaway Friday and Sunday. You're not Nats. Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. You had to be a follower and present for the giveaways on Friday and Sunday. That's all. Try to make it simple for you. Did my AC change? Huh? No? Okay. Starting to feel a little warm in here. Looks to me like more of the logs are being picked up, which is good. The giveaway for tonight was for a code for World of Warships. It's a Spectral Wave Permanent Camouflage. Unfortunately, we did not have enough entrants for that giveaway, so it did not run. If that makes any sense. Come on, finish the manor. Finish the manor. Put this one on very high priority. This is on highest. We have 3 bloody families. You're welcome. We have 3 bloody families, and we still can't get this constructed. Since we didn't have enough entrants, I would gladly take... If only it was that easy, Cobra. That's why. No. Forager, miner. Charcoal bolt. Wait, why are you waiting? Okay, never mind. Okay, so the bloomery people have nothing to do for now, so I'm gonna throw them into construction, and maybe we can get this bloody thing done. Yeah, it's monsoon season, right? April showers, baby. Looks pretty cool, though, huh? Welcome back, by the way, from the commercial break. Thank you guys that stuck through the ads and everything. I appreciate you guys for doing so. So we have water access, then we just need animal produce, meats and fishes. And we're not going to get any fishes. It's going to slow down our production. That's going to slow down our production, chat. We may need to upgrade one of these to an armory, armorer's workshop, simply because we can, and the other ones, these over here, we can't just now. They just don't have access to animal produce and fishes. I could fish here, but I don't want to. I don't want to, because if I do that, then I don't have the fish for next time, if that makes any sense. Here's our planks being transported. Let's go. God, get this log out of here. And there's some over here that also need to be picked up. Down to 2. I'm just watching if anybody starts like waiting. I hate people that are idle. So if I see people that are waiting, then I just move them on to other tasks. Because otherwise they're wasting everyone's time, right? Well. Alright, supplied burgage plots 26. Now you've got water access. 69% approval, giggity. Yeah, so all we need now is meats and fishes, which sadly is gonna take longer than I'd hope. Okay, this is done. So we can't afford pears yet, but we can afford quinces and apples. So once a family migrates in here, we're gonna buy quinces. This provides a low yield of quinces and takes roughly 2 years to reach full maturity. So we're gonna buy that because it takes 2 years to reach maturity first. Then we're gonna buy apples for the next large farm. And then after that, we'll buy pears. And then we'll get orchards up and running. And then I think we're then gonna start looking at more vegetables because I really don't want to run out of food. I really do not want to run out of food. We could also look to do. Okay, yeah. So that work area is empty. People waiting, going home, waiting. Right. Everybody, be gone from that work. And this one time at Bandit Camp. Bandit Camp sighted. All right. So, what can we do now? We're gonna go to war, and we're gonna do it right away, because we can. We got 8 families constructing. And I feel like we're gonna be able to get that done quickly. We can buy another ox, sure. This is done. What else are we constructing that requires planks? Just the manor. And I did say I wanted to start upgrading hitching posts to small stables. We get extra oxen space for that. So I think that's going to be good for us to do too. Very high is fine. We can do very high. I feel like we want this to be highest though. We want to get the manor finished. Wild berries have just ticked up. Go figure. So forager hut, start up again. All right, save the game. Create new save. War. Wife is here, guys, so we're gonna have to finish the war, and then we'll go to bed. So, select. Rally! 2 arms, everybody, let's go. Oh, wait, where are they? I should probably check and see where the frickin' Bandit Camp is anyways. Ah, they're right up here, okay. This one time at Bandit Camp. Right about here, bam. So everybody's gonna run to fight. There they go. There they go. That cool or what? Leaving the wise behind to tend the fields. Oh, that guy tripped. Kind of looked like he tripped, didn't he? Anyway. So off they go. Converse with the bandits and get your points across to them. Yes. Yes. The negotiations will be brief. I do want to build another mining pit soon.tm. That'll do it. Because I believe you can actually build like 5 mining pits if you space it out properly. You just never know when you can fit. Oh, look at that. Am I gonna be able to make 6? Oh my god, I can make 6. For the ultimate in military technology. Chat, look at this. Oh, we're donkulous. Alright. Are these guys assembled yet? No. So, well, now our builders have something to build, I guess, for a while. Yeah? Oh. Ah, I might need to redo my road here. Let's do something like that. And clear away this road. There we go. That looks better. Now, because we're going off to war, you're going to see people that are no longer as productive because essentially 2 out of every 3 family members are going to be gone. Right? They're off fighting. 25 days for another ox. Okay. Okay. I need to also look at... Good. Okay. We may be able then to start building our next orchard mortgage plot. Welcome back, Andrew. How was the shower? I think if I do this, because, yeah, see, the log is right there. I might kill the log. Let's find out. Nope, I did not. Let's go. Populace is behaving fine. We just got a band of raiders, so you know we're gonna have to go kill them. Such is life. All right, mortgage plot. This one is narrower here, I think. Yes. Bam. All right. So we got that one ready to go, and then we've got a couple of logs here, just a couple of logs here. So hopefully these can continue to be cleared away for us. So we have this brigand camp. We gotta kill this, and then we gotta finish quickly because the wife is already here. Not a fan of raiders, not much on the Rams or Chargers. I see what you did there, which reminds me, I've got an attack coming soon, .tm. 6 mines, look at this. 6 mines, Andrew. I've never had 6 mines before. Very interesting, huh? I know, right? This place is gonna become just a mega workshop. So maybe it's okay maybe it's okay if we end up making some of these into an armor, like helmet stuff, because we can still have these guys do it again later. You know, once they get access to meats and fishes. Because I don't know that I want to wait a whole nother year to be able to get them that stuff. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna save the game now. Okay, this is gonna be interesting because of all of the, okay, We're gonna fight over the berries, y'all. You miss archery quest? Archery is fun. Alright, you're gonna run. And you guys are gonna walk. Find yourself a target. You taught it at scout camp. Yeah, I used to love archery as well. Used to have a lot of fun doing archery. I liked archery because you, unless you know, have the odd arrow that like breaks, you don't, you know, you don't lose ammunition. Right? So that's kind of nice. Okay, good. So our spear militia is starting to get ahead of the archers, which we definitely want to happen. It's a nice berry bush. Okay, I know, right? Here it is. They have not, it doesn't look like they've been dispatched yet, so let's move our, oops. Let's move our spear militia up a little bit. Move these guys up a little bit too. Oh, the music's changed. There they are. Okay. We're gonna go there, and then these guys, actually you're right up at the line. Perfect, okay. Play. Pew 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 pew. All right. Now, have they attacked yet? Now they have. Okay. So we're gonna get our archers. We're gonna move them off to the flanks. Holding survival bow. They haven't even fired yet. Damn. My sister's actually getting into archery again. Why? I could not tell you. Go on, pew pew, pew pew. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. And we got enough influence we can buy another, oh, okay. So we're gonna send you home quickly. We're gonna send you home quickly. And then we're gonna send you to the bandit camp quickly. We will say knee to you again. If you do not appease us. Knee. I'm gonna move, a bunch of these guys are working the fields. So it might be better just to get them here. I've got plenty of regional wealth. So at this point, it's time to start building up our treasury. So we're gonna put this in the treasury, baby. New family migrating in. Okay, so that's the last of our non-burgage plots here, right? All right, this belongs to my treasury now. Bam. 115 treasury. Okay, and we're gonna go like that. And I said it was gonna be this one that we were gonna grab because it's very fertile. So we're gonna save the game here. All right, now we just need to get our troops back home. And while they're coming back home, let's talk a little bit about what we're gonna do next time we play Manor Lords, okay? Because I don't have a lot of time. Wife is patiently waiting. So what we're gonna be doing next time is we're gonna see if we can grab a region. Now we can't like buy it yet or settle it yet because we don't have the money. But if we can claim the region, and start getting taxes right here. Start taxing the populace. I'm thinking 80% or 20% tax to start. And then if our approval drops significantly, maybe we start, you know, backing off on that. But we're gonna start taxing the populace decently so that we can get 250. If we can get 250 region or treasury, we can settle another land. Okay. We're gonna try to claim the land that we want because now we have 1,000 influence. Okay. If we go to try to claim it, that may trigger a conflict with the AI. So we'll have to see what happens with that next time. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens with that next time. What's happening with our peoples? Transporting, waiting. Yeah, you're waiting too. Everything kind of grinds to a halt when people are off fighting in war. Amazing how that works, isn't it? 154 charcoal. Seems like we're still doing okay for fuel. Yeah. So we're keeping 50 charcoal. Global market supply oversupplied. Prices are lower than usual. The export price is still 2, so we can leave that alone for now. And disband. Once they get close to the areas they can work, I will disband so that they essentially get to work sooner. So a bunch of these are probably working in the fields. Actually, I'm gonna run these a little bit farther. These guys are almost back already. That's good. Run! As soon as these guys get tired, I'm gonna disband them. Oh, go away. Because some of them are gonna go back this way. See? Blacksmith. Alright, just one more to go. Move quickly! What's going on with our shoal of fish? See, they're still growing. There might be a tick of fish that I can grab, Yeesh. That'll be interesting. If that does not work, then I may wish to focus on, trying to get some more oxen, whatchamacallit, wild animals. Okay, so this has all been cleared away now from logs, so I can almost fully, look at this, just one log remains. And if it stays there, I can always build a little bit over to the side so that I can fit it in without getting in the way and losing it. So that's fine. Don't care about... Still want this done, and I definitely want this done too. Actually... No, we're gonna set this to very high. I'm gonna set this one... Yeah, keep this on highest. Let's get the manor done. Come on, run. Chat, we're going to be needing raid targets if you guys want to take a look at anybody who's streaming right now that I could send you off to. It'd be appreciated. And let's disband. I want to do this before I, save to finish because, so we're gonna say claim territory and build manor. That's what we need to do next time. Now, I may play the game a little bit here and there, but we'll see. So what I'm gonna do is this one, right? This is the one I wanted to claim. Barley, yes. So I would say claim with influence. Yes, press claim. And basically, all the other AIs have the ability to challenge me if they so wish to put units out. If they don't care, then I just get it automatically. Alright, chat, we're gonna go to the stream ending screen now. Thank you guys all for being here. This was a lot of fun. Sorry we started a little bit later, but, you know, spending time with family was important, of course. So, Friday, Sunday are going to be my next streams. We'll be giving away, between the 2 days, $150 worth of stuff and things. Even more so, actually, value than that, because I'm also going to incorporate some game keys as well. Real life is always higher priority, damn right. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that. Until next time then, I'll see you guys later. You're going to see some links. You can support me by clicking on those links. Here we go. So, I'll take a look. I know you said aerospace is on. Let me see if there's anybody else on that that I know quite well and perhaps haven't raided in a long time. We raided Ultrasaurus last time around. What is this? Nope. Moohoodles we raided before. Yeah, we can do Arrow. We haven't raided Arrow in a while. It's fine. That's easy. Or we want to raid Dunk. You guys okay with meeting somebody new? Because I can introduce you guys to Dunkstar. He's pretty fun. Now, he's doing, what is this called? Stone Simulator. A game where you play as a rock. I think you can be very inappropriate in that chat there, Quest. No, it sounds like he's concluding. I want to make sure he's not getting off, so give me a sec, guys. I think he's ending. I think he's ending. So we're gonna go to Arrow. That's fine, we'll go to Arrow. I don't want to raid you guys to somebody who's ending their stream. So we'll raid you to Arrow, he's the safe option, no problemo. And if you enjoyed Manor Lords, want to try it yourself, remember, it is currently on sale on Steam for 26 bucks. I don't know that it's necessarily worth $40. 26 is still kind of up there for a game that's not complete yet, but it's really up to you. All right, thank you guys so much for being here. There's the DevStrike forums, other ones to remind you guys of. Kick and YouTube, which I do multi-stream on, and YouTube, of course, very important because I put a lot of my content out there. And it would mean the world if you would subscribe to me on YouTube. Maybe pull up some of my videos, thumbs up them, and comment on them and stuff. So YouTube knows that I'm not a bot and tries to serve my videos to other people. Best wishes, hope all goes well in Arizona. Thank you, JB. I'm still a work in progress, actually. Still very much a work in progress, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I would do more. I would show you the progress and stuff, JB, but my wife is waiting patiently, and we got to get up early in the morning, or she does at least. So I got to go. Is there anything else I wanted to put up there? Arrow's a cool dude. Say hi to him for me. There's a special raid message from Land to Sea. War don't stop when you leave the manor. We're shipping out to Aerospace News. Different battlefield, same fight. See you all next time, and thank you so much for being here.